Mic test? Mic test? What the fuck? Why is my mic not picking up at all? What the fuck? What is this? What do you mean, Discord? How are you going to be set to my microphone signal and then not actually play it? Hello? There we go. Cool. Rejoining. Hello, hello. Am I any better now? Mic test 1 2 Nani. I guess we'll just have to wait for him to come back. My goddamn toe is out of place. And my PlayStation controllers. Fucking microphone's on, apparently. Oof. Oof. For whatever reason, my toes have been temperamental today and have been like shifting slightly out of place to the point where I can just constantly feel like one toe like dislocated, not fully in its socket. I have to like drop everything I'm doing to try to address that issue.
Yo,
because it's extremely uncomfortable to have your toe feel like it's out of place.
yo, you sound way better.
Okay, good. Hello, hello.
Hello. Many welcomes, many greetings.
Salutations, fellow traveler. Bruh, after beating those 3 goblin generals, in Baldur's Gate solo, god damn it, they, like, Sinju was like, he was playing with, Makwa's brother Moonlit, and then they had, like, a 42 HP barbarian as one of their party members, and then the last goblin boss, and they're all just, like, in a giant jail. You find them, you run into them in any order that you can encounter them in. So you can run into the last 2 whenever you want, because they're like literally in rooms that are right next to each other. But oh my god, the 3rd one. Oh god. This tall ass bitch that can do one-hit kills like it's nothing. Like literally, if you can just casually do a swing for like 50 HP. She just like almost absolutely one-shots anybody in my party.
She's a Sephiroth of the game right now.
I did not beat her the first time, and then I went and killed the other guy because I ran into her initially second. There's a short goblin, there's a tall goblin guy, and then there's a tall goblin woman. The tall goblin guy was easy. I shat all over that boss. But her, in comparison to the first 2, oh my. She has a whole bunch of other like goblin soldiers around her, and she'll rally them with leadership, which makes them all like go fucking crazy, and they use dash actions repeatedly until they catch up to you. They surround you and they just pick you to death so you can't move at all. While she just one-shots or 2-shots everybody in your party and repeatedly heals herself, and she has like fucking 58 HP. Oh my god. Everything would miss. I am high. I haven't played COD in like 2.5 weeks. I need to get my aim back. I need to focus. Focus. Fukushima nuclear reactor exclusion zone. I hear somebody. I was checking my phone. Like a responsible person playing a COD lobby. I didn't realize this was Hardpoint. I realize I don't have to be protective about my stats anymore. Because they, like, basically made it not important at all. So I don't know why I don't play Hardpoint Objective more. I really like Hardpoint. I just always happen to be doing something else every time Hardpoint comes up, and I don't want to stop what I'm working on just because it's in a certain objective. I can't tell if I need to lower my sensitivity. I definitely. It's just because I did a dab, and I haven't been smoking this week.
Got your back, mate.
And I've been exclusively playing third-person games for a minute at this point. Why am I doing this to myself? Why are you killing yourself? Why are you killing yourself?
You haven't had any weird apocalyptic nightmares, have you?
My dreams just usually involve really strange and viscerally real scenarios of people that I am close to, and they're usually just like casual home life conversations with a little bit of random radicalness added in for, like, I don't know, like, it's just like it's that random element of a dream. Just like, why the fuck are we talking about this? We're about to go do this thing that sounds stupid. I want to sleep in this room that isn't where I live, but it's where I live in the stream. Imagine hippie hotel room with tapestries on the wall, with no lights.
Hotel California.
My rust is showing on my
Ran out
armor.
of Frosted Flakes, bro. I'm mad.
Yo, it's a tragedy. We always keep a fucking mega box or whatever the hell they're called in the house. Frosted Flakes are click. They are not my favorite cereal, but Frosted Flakes are just like a perfect cereal.
It's like the Goku of cereal.
Literally, yeah. Ah. These snipers suck, but I don't like being shot at repeatedly. Knowing somebody's trying to hit me, even though they missed 3 times, is still pretty inconvenient.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Enemy Overwatch Helo inbound.
Oh yeah, I could be running launchers now and level those up for the old game, because there's no way I was gonna do that in Modern Warfare 2. It's probably harder now in this game. I lost my opportunity to spam decoy grenades and shipment all the time. I don't think it's currently in the game, and I don't know if the decoy grenades are as good in this game, but they might just be a copy paste. I don't know. I didn't have the ability to throw 3 of them because it's not in this game as a perk.
What the fuck?
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Like, literally nobody wants to keep this helicopter with me.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
I literally met a guy at Firehouse today, and then we ended up like giving each other our gamer IDs, and we were just like, let's party up.
Man, wasn't that always so great? Like,
Target area
getting
updated.
somebody's
Move to
gamer
the
tag, like from school or work or whatever, and you're like, yeah, all right, this is the start of a potentially beautiful partnership. Unless they
Yeah.
only play Apex or something.
No, he plays strictly Call of Duty
Okay.
with his son. He's like the late 30s guy, and his son is 19.
I feel like it's probably like Mikey's situation where everybody in that house plays COD and everybody's probably better at him except his girlfriend.
I mean, apparently he claims to be really good.
I mean, I know Mikey is good, but I've heard him talk about her son
Hardpoint
being just like nasty.
Secure the area.
He's probably a fucking sweat.
He was like it was like week 2 of the game, and Mikey was like, yeah, man, he's already got like 15 gold guns done. And I'm like, what?
Nah. That's just the crazy obsession. If you're a child or an adult, like
That's
just
the abundant free time you have as a kid that plays Call of Duty. I miss those days. I put an obnoxious amount of time into Modern Warfare 2 original.
Getting lit up. Here we go.
An irresponsible amount of time.
Enemy UAV active.
I did dumb shit that got me into an unnecessary amount of trouble as a kid because I was obsessed with Halo and wanted to get an Xbox 360.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
And that like fucked up a few years of my life because of some extremely dumb decision that I decided to make. But the second I found a Call of Duty game where I didn't feel like I was just getting my dick kicked through my own ass in whenever I tried to play multiplayer.
damn.
Because like I tried COD, like I my first Call of Duty was COD 1 on the PC, and then I played 2, 3
Hostile
in
counter
order
UAV
on the
overhead.
Xbox original, and I got 4 like a year after it came out or something with World at War. But every time I try to play COD 4, man, I just do not click with that game's multiplayer. It does not feel good. World at War multiplayer was like really fun, but it was always full of hackers. But the gunplay is really nice. But I was
Hard point
ass.
relocating.
I was ass at Call of Duty because I was a Halo kid.
Ass.
I was like used to that arena style shooter
UAV in the area.
where it's like the time to kill is
Relocated.
you can count to 5 and the gunfight might be done.
Bruh.
To COD, which is just one tap repeatedly. And my first gun I used was the default Barrett class, and I was like, is this a good sniper? And my friend that made me get Modern Warfare 2 was like, nah, man, that shit's ass. You want to use the intervention? I'm like, alright, bet. And I tried to start sniping, and I was terrible at it at first, but like Modern Warfare 2 was really the first COD game that I liked enough to keep playing until I got good at Call of Duty.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
But so much fucking time. I dropped Halo like a sack of bricks. I fucking love Halo so much. I would just never play it over Call of Duty if I had the option.
Confirming next hard point. Stand
Like, not
by.
multiplayer, at least.
Deployed.
Campaign all day.
I just killed myself. Oh my God.
Target area.
My controls. Ah.
Hostile airstrike near your location. Enemy overwatch.
Dude, I would totally play a Halo 3 like anniversary.
Hell yeah.
But it's
Bro,
basically a remake with like the Infinite engine.
I fucking remember going to the EB Games, the one downstairs from the arcade at Springfield Mall back in the day, and I was just talking to the employee, like nerding out about Halo. I'm sure he didn't really care, but I was like talking about Halo 2 PC because that had come out recently, and I really wanted to get it because I had Halo 1 PC, and that was the only way I could play multiplayer.
Very didn't mind.
But I never actually got Halo 2 multiplayer. I never got Halo 2 on Windows. But games for Windows Live are all terribly supported. They're not supported, so you have to like modify the game and like do some annoying shit for every game that was on Windows Live. I can't even play Lost Planet 2, but I own it.
Mission failed. Return to base.
I could never figure out how to get it working. You have to port forward to. You have to set up a system that tricks the game into thinking that you're using Xbox Live by emulating it through a virtual network that they set up just to get the game to think about launching, because it like immediately makes you try to sign into your Microsoft account the second you start the game. You can't even hit the main menu for any like Windows Live game if you just insert it into something. My fucking Halo 1 disc isn't even installable on Windows 10 or 11 anymore.
Damn.
It's a little sad. That's alright, though. That game is very easily free everywhere if you look for it. So, that was back in the era where they only printed like 5 CD keys. Like, unique ones for the game for every copy that released. So, they were all reusable and people just posted them online. You can find the key and you can definitely find the install online.
What
the
the
disc. But like that was the main folder like file game for Halo CE custom edition, which was a giant mod like playground. It was like kind of like Gary's Mod meets Forge, but in Halo 1, with just like custom added mods that people made. I never got it, but I really wanted to play it. I don't know why I had to point that out. Of course I wanted to play it.
Wow.
Bro, I'm feeling this, Dad.
All operatives, you're clear to engage.
I can't put the cat AMR down,
Taking the
man.
lead.
Like, me running through these maps, it just feels like I should have a sniper in my hands, because it's what I always had most of the time anyway. I haven't seen any of the new maps for this season yet.
They're not actually out. No one's even seeing them in their queue. Just kidding.
On your 6.
On your 6. Makes me feel like committing more crimes of my own.
I'm gonna say that in casual conversation at work one day. No one's gonna know what I'm saying, and I'm just gonna laugh at myself.
What kind of a name is so? I kind of want to go back and play Modern Warfare 3 campaign on stream or something. I could run through them all. We can do World at War and Black Ops 3 co-op campaign. Those are the only two co-op COD campaigns. And then I feel like at that point I would just like naturally go into playing the other COD campaigns. They're not long. I can definitely do most of them in a day or two.
Wow.
Modern Warfare 2019 and Modern Warfare 2 seemed like they were reasonably shorter campaigns to the point where, like, there weren't as many levels, I felt. And the difficulty in the older COD games for veteran just felt brutal, and it felt like levels never ended, but I was just really bad and young. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Change your mags.
But Modern Warfare 19 and Modern Warfare 2, yeah, last one, fucking, those campaigns were finishable in one sitting. I remember, like, making a day out of it to try to get through a veteran mission in older COD games. Especially Black Ops 1, that campaign is mean.
Wow.
Wow, what the fuck did you come from?
Why was the
Your
COD
mama?
campaign so bad, bro? It could have been so good.
I feel like I should play it.
You should
Ackman
just
didn't
once.
spoil all of the good scenes for me. Actually, you probably did in the context of the good ones at least, but I don't care.
Playing on veteran at least once, and it's alright, but it's short as fuck. And the story just will piss you off at the end of the day, probably. But you know what? Might as well do it.
Oh, I already know. I already know the story, like everything that Actman would complain about, obviously, because it's retarded. So I know they did my boys dirty like that, and Makarov is just a little imp that can't be killed and teleports and waltzes out of nowhere just to do casual murder against a trained special forces team in a metro. Whew. Oh.
Incredible.
Mr. Incredible. Rhyme animal. No! Dude, the Renetti is so broken! It's such a strong secondary. And if you have the ability to quick draw it...
Would you say that there's any romantic significance when
We're falling behind. Get moving.
a woman follows a guy on Instagram?
Like, somebody you know in a physical scenario? Like, you know this person in real life?
Yeah, okay, like
Alright.
you met them once in real life, and then
Okay.
they follow each other on Instagram, and it's a guy and a girl.
Were they a couple?
No, they just
Okay.
met.
Okay.
But let's say the girl just like stalked him on Instagram, found it, and then followed him, and then he follows
mean-
her back.
I would say that it doesn't mean nothing that she went out of her way to specifically find you, and not you, this person. And yeah, because bitches that don't care wouldn't do that. Not at least like immediately.
Right? They like
I'd be like, oh yeah, I've seen that
Consciously
guy
thought
around.
about
Let me look up his socials, not one interaction with them and then try to find them online so you don't lose them.
Hostile mosquito is on the
I was
way.
thinking.
I'd say yeah, that's probably a good sign, but obviously see where the waters tread.
A good sign that she has interest, you're saying,
Yes. If she was not interested, she would not have fallen in the first place.
right? Right.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Like, even if we had met in person before, she could just have seen me on Instagram and be like, oh, that guy. I'm not gonna follow him, but there he is. But instead, she chose to hit the follow button,
Cruise missile incoming.
indicating,
Some sort of positive feelings towards that person
wow,
in a general sense.
thank you.
And that
Thank
always...
you for validating my
Okay,
thoughts.
yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a signal to get closer
Yeah.
at whatever pace, but definitely that is an invitation to want to connect in the first place.
It's not nothing.
Yes, it is not nothing.
Okay. I just fell to my. Oh my! What just happened?
There's a guy in this warehouse somewhere. He just like shot me in the back.
Position.
Where the fuck is he? One does not just murder me and get away with it. God, there's so much particles. So much particle effect
Hostile SAE
Debris.
incoming.
in the air. I always think it's a fucking enemy in the distance. Or the fucking bird sometimes, man. My mouth is so fucking dry right now, goddamn.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Mosquito. Oh, no. That traffic cone flying. I didn't even try to aim with that. I lost him the second I aimed on sight. He was right there in front of me. Man, I am glad that the Renetti lives up to the Ravnica,
Final minute.
because it did not before in the older games it was in. That game's Renetti would not have held up in this. Oh, fuck you. I thought he jumped. I need to probably have my headphones on both ears.
30 seconds remain.
You should play Mirror's Edge on stream one day, bro.
I want to. I fucking... yeah.
10 seconds
I'll
remain.
literally get it for you on Steam or whatever.
I saw somebody making a video on about why Mirror's Edge was so great.
It's so good.
And he was playing the Steam version, and he says there are, like, certain tweaks that you have to do to get it to run properly, but otherwise it's a really good port. Or
I
just
mean,
had
if
some,
it's
like,
on- I don't
random
think it's
bugs.
on PlayStation 5 right now. So I think it would have to be Steam or...
Yeah, I'd
I
rather
think
play
that's
it on
literally it.
Steam anyway. I have a copy of it on Xbox, but my Xbox doesn't boot. Or doesn't read discs anymore.
I would literally sit there and watch you play Mirror's Edge because I used to play that shit. I played it like 8 times. Every game I liked, I played like 6 to 8 times.
Question is Mirror's Edge backwards compatible? I forget that I have
It
an
is.
Xbox
It was
One.
one of like the main backwards compatible 360 games to the Xbox One. It was the like one of the biggest ones. That was a big deal at GameStop. I remember I worked there. It would have the BC in parentheses on the game sticker for backwards compatible.
Well,
If you
then,
have the physical disc. But I'm sure if you can probably just download the 360 version to your Xbox One as
sorry,
well.
I can't hear you right now. I'm finding my disc.
Search and destroy on high rise. I think this might be my last game, bro. I don't know if you can hear me anymore. I'll say it again in a minute.
Cool. Why do all of these map pictures look like they're NVG maps?
I don't ever want to play MVG maps again unless it's for fortification mode. Fortified.
RIP to their realism mode. They dropped that like a sack of bricks.
I'm about to snipe.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up? No one wants to snipe with me? Come on. No way! No way! No way! No way!
I was waiting for that to happen. It happened a lot later than I thought it would.
MCPR 300? I'm sick.
The SPR is apparent. It got a secret buff, and it's amazing now. With a 10-round mag and the fastest cycle rate and scope and speed.
Bruh. Why isn't it?
1 minute remaining.
Why is the longbow the best weapon?
I will probably do that weapon. Oh, I already finished it. God damn it. Ha! I had a love-hate relationship with my experience in getting gold. It would either
You've won that round.
Confidently
Get ready for
kill.
the next one.
so efficiently depending on my accuracy, but it has such a wide fucking hit marker range. Like, you have to get a headshot or hit them in like
Search and
the
destroy.
neck. Anything below the neck is a hit marker.
Detonate the target objectives, but expect an enemy squad.
Wow.
We're planting at Bravo.
Ditchy's hungry. Feed me, kill.
In place. Countdown started.
Eating a pretzel when you have extreme dry mouth. Not a great combination. Nope. Okay. Nice.
Round secure.
Damn, we
Next.
fucked them up in that round, bro.
Enemy movement in the AO.
I was doing some wild shit with that sniper.
Switching sides.
Gang, gang.
Search and destroy.
I was being slightly disrespectful with it.
Hostiles are after the objectives. Defend them.
I hit him! Okay, I got him. Thank God. Fuck that guy with the MCPR. Good trade. Fuck you.
I don't want to push up. I'll get cross map for sure.
Bro, you have to be
You're
the
downstairs.
person cross map. Oh my God. Oh my God, 1v3.
Only you remain. Finish the
Okay.
mission.
I don't know where I am because I just killed their teammate. I heard him and I should have scoped in. I knew he was there. I just didn't expect him to challenge the corner that fast. I heard him step up. I was like, I have a second.
Booger is the top 2 gun in the game.
Don't let the enemy level the objectives. Keep them secure.
I just refuse to challenge that window. Ever.
Fucking
Insert-
killed the MCPR guy and he missed his shot. Fuck him.
Sniper right here.
Bitch.
Nice.
Bro, people are not ready for me, bro.
Make the jump. Nice!
Damn.
I stalked that guy across the
Down
map.
to you. Finish the mission.
Wow. I know guys in here.
I need to pull up your stream. What the fuck? Can't believe I had... Dude, it's alright. This is my last game. I'm pulling up your stream way too late.
Planted at Bravo.
No!
The round is lost. Focus on the next one.
Generic Thursday night COD stream. Wow.
Hello, Moonlit.
Switching sides.
Sorry, I did not have my chat open until
Search
just
and
now.
destroy. Plant a charge on the target and
Night's
level.
been going alright.
Dude, I noticed you haven't had a chat box in a while.
Oh, I just made it transparent. If there's a chat, it's still there.
Oh.
I got tired of like having the gray block. Figured I would try something different. Considering I haven't done jack shit to change my stream overlay layout since I became an affiliate and bothered to set one up in the first place.
There's someone in their spawn. There's someone in their spawn.
Setting device on Bravo.
Wow.
Oh my god. That guy.
Moonlit Sin. Dude, one day Destiny 3 will come out and we will play games together again.
1 minute remaining.
Will there be another DLC for Destiny 2? Surely. They're gonna keep milking that game
Prepare for the
forever.
next one.
Destiny 3 will be a launch title for PS6.
Search and destroy.
I got as much dialogue of James Earl Jones
Detonate the target objective.
being
and
Darth
eliminate
Vader as
squad.
possible in order so that after he
Secured
dies,
the device.
they can just replicate his voice freely using things that he said in the past without actually having to directly work with him, because he is not liked very much by them because of his blunders and his tendencies to do dumb things that are not friendly to the business.
I'm so satisfied I just sniped the MCPR guy again.
Like on the opening day of
Damn, helicopter.
episode 4 or whatever, which one's the one where he says, "Luke, I am your father"? Is it 6? It's
3.
3? No.
That was third one.
3 is the one where he gets turned into Darth Vader right at the very end.
Or maybe it's the second one. It's like I know it's
The
the
or-
first.
The order is 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, so which is not great.
I don't know, bro. I know the first 3. The first trilogy
Mm-hmm.
Search
is
and
where he
destroy.
loses his arm and fights Darth Vader.
Hostiles are after the objective. Defend hostile UAV in the area.
Has to be at the end of it. I think.
I think it's at the end. Is it in the one where he kills the Emperor? Or no, it's actually when he loses his hand. Fuck, yeah, that's the 4, right? Yeah, it's 4. Or is it
Is
5?
it 4? Wow.
I think it's
I thought it was
4,
just
no,
trilogy,
5.
And then next 3 was all about like it was like all a prequel.
So like Luke gets introduced in 1, meets old man
Enemy UAV
Kenobi,
active.
and I'm not sure if they go to whatever the fuck place Lando Calrissian lives. This Cloud City.
Moonlight gave up on Destiny 2. Wow.
I want to say it's episode 5. Because then he gets a new hand between that, and then has an excuse to go find his dad by invading the rebel, not the Empire, Tatooine base.
Search and destroy.
Kill him.
Don't let
Do
the enemy level
it.
the objective. Keep them hostile UAV in the area.
When are you gonna play God of War DLC?
Bro, I didn't even, like, know it came out a week and a half ago until, like, the other day. I was just, like, waiting for it. I didn't even look into it at all. I figured it would be in a few weeks or something.
We gotta speedrun a couple of things, bro.
Nah.
Sonic Frontiers DLC and Revengeance.
What the fuck? Oh god, I did not see that guy. Holy shit.
Mission failed. Return
I
to
noticed him right as his face came like 90% of my screen running at me. I thought he was above me. I was looking at the grate. That was genuinely terrifying. I feel like I'm playing Alan Wake now.
Bro. I don't even want to think about Alan Wake until the DLC comes out.
Or that fucking Steam indie game horror thing where you just like walk through rooms with numbers on them in sequential order, and there's like wooden pop-ups of ghosts while there's an actual like crazy lady chasing you or something.
E.T.
Oh. No,
Backrooms?
no, it's like Backrooms quality.
Dude, you haven't even played Outlast yet.
I was about to bring up another thing I was gonna say I should play, but I forgot what it was. Damn it.
Outlast is like horror Mirror's Edge. Dude.
Bro, you just said that, and I remembered for half a second, and then immediately forgot, bro. Why? I was like, oh, I know it. Oh, no, nope, it's gone.
Dude. You gotta play all these games, bro.
I will get to them. I need to divide up Baldur's Gate time. I need to schedule that maybe like twice a week or something.
For the rest of your life, you need to put away Baldur's Gate time.
Well, the thing about that game is it's very easy for me to sit down and then suddenly I'm 6.5 hours into a session. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, the game does grab you like that.
Dude, the game is fun, bro. It's fun to play co-op. I don't know if I would be able to play long term by myself. But co-op is fun as fuck.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the old Shrek games. They were like 4-player co-op.
You should make a battle royale Shrek game.
They should make a Baldur's Gate Shrek DLC where it's just the game but Shrek characters.
This would be the perfect time to have 250 more COD points so that I could buy this goddamn thing. I have enough money in my bank account to do it. I'm not gonna sink that low. I only have like $10 in my bank account anyway.
Ew, dude, I can play as Graves. That's disgusting. I have Velikan.
It reminds me of the Team America Go guy. Bro, I'm too high for this. I can't think of old dumb cult movies right now.
Alejandro is not even in this game, bro.
They did him dirty. How are they gonna keep?
Why is he masked up in this?
Why are they gonna keep Sin Nombre and take him out unless they're gonna add him in later? There's no way they didn't smash at some point in their lives, right?
Dude, they already had smashed before the game events. They were like whole exes. That was
On
his baby
again,
mom.
off again, on again, off again. Ex best friend
High school
slash
sweethearts.
boyfriend girlfriend. What the fuck is this? I have to say, they did add this fucking $30 operator bundle.
Why is Gaz considered Spec Gru in the factions? Have you noticed that?
What?
That has to be a bug.
Whoops. God damn it. What was I doing before? What screen was I on?
Alejandro is Spec Gru. So is Alex. And Soap? Bro, what is happening?
They're just retconning history, man.
Bryce
give no
is
fucks.
Spec Gru?
Somebody pointed out to me that Skeletor in like his character in game is referred to as Skeletor TM. Like he has a trademark symbol next to his name as his name. Skeletor TM.
Bro, this is unacceptable.
Okay. You need to be a little bit more sinister than classic cartoon Skeletor there, buddy. Alucard just does not look... He's uncanny in his game. He looks like a fucking backrooms monster in real life.
Dude, the backrooms, I wish was a bigger thing. Like, if that game had actual areas that were like fleshed out AAA style, like that would be crazy. And the game needed more stuff to do other than run away from enemies.
So this absolute weeb trash bundle is the only bundle that I have seen since Modern Warfare 2019.
Black Salt
Or
active.
fucking Cold War, actually. I stopped halfway through Cold War.
I finally
grabbed
got
my
my
attention.
vault rewards.
Nice. I don't- This is a cool operator, but this bundle is not worth 30 bucks. The guns are cool, and this is an Akimbo full auto pistol mod, but if you take the Akimbo off, it takes the holographic effect off of the gun that you just spent $30 buying. It shoots tracers. Ooh, it shoots VWV tracers. It shoots oohs at people. Or pink oohs. Yeah, Moonlit and Baldur's Gate. I had just finished killing that lady goblin general in the prison. She fucking beat my ass so fast the first time. I accidentally got into an encounter with her. And then immediately got swamped by the fucking goblins, and they just picked me apart because I either had to focus on 3 of them attacking me at once, or I had to move, and they would all get attacks of opportunity on me. And then, bitch can just like one-shot anybody. I beat her my second try though. I went on top of the rafters. And then went through a ridiculously long battle that was just, awful. I accidentally casted darkness in between her and most of my party. And on a gap that I couldn't jump. And I couldn't shoot her with any projectiles with any of my magic builds. And, yeah, it was fun. It took a long time to beat her to death with a hammer. And now I have to find the exit out of the prison that isn't the front door, because there's like 15 guys that immediately enter battle with me the second I try to leave. And while I attempted to fight through them, after I realized that there were more than 15 of them just further on that had yet to even notice me when I walked far enough away from the door, I was just like, fuck this. I didn't rest at all. I didn't expect to get into that fight immediately. I thought I could stealth. Because the troll or ogre or whatever was facing the opposite direction of the door. He wouldn't have necessarily seen me in game stealth physics.
I can't believe my fucking Vault Edition just now is activated after like, hasn't it been like 3 months since the game came? Or no, it's been like a month.
It's been like 6 weeks.
That's not that long, but it feels like a long time. But
They acknowledged that bug the first day. They were like, people are not getting their Vault Edition or beta rewards.
I have 2,300 COD points. Yeah, they gave me my shit finally.
They probably gave it to everybody with the launch of Season 1, which is fine, I guess. But the game basically remains in a beta state for Season 0.
Ew, bro, what are these Dune characters? This is weird.
Yeah. I need to see what I need for challenges. They secretly keep buffing guns to catch up the old guns to this game.
You got the Kawaii Endo and Dismemberment. Ecstatic Entropy.
No.
Which one did you get?
I don't have any bundles from this game.
Oh.
I haven't bought anything. I didn't buy anything in Modern Warfare 2 or this game. I want to buy
a Doom bundle, bro.
Yeah, that shotgun. It gives you the Doomslayer shotgun. And it just changes the Lockwood 300 into it. Instead of it being a vertical double barrel, it's a actual double barrel that you use in Doom. And it is more busted than the gun can possibly be by itself. People got mad at it because it's locked behind a $20 paywall if you want to use it, and it's pretty pay to win. Right when the double trigger came out too. You just load slugs on that bad boy, and you could snipe people with it across the map. Twice the probability. Or just use the normal shells. It's absolutely fine with them. See if there's fucking patch notes. This UI is so unnecessarily complicated and convoluted as hell. Why are there like 7 ways to go into menus to see not the game that you're playing stuff? Ram 7. Ah, yes. They added the TAR-21 back in. That was my favorite gun. And it is good in this game. I am looking forward to that.
What is life, bro?
Breacher drone impact. Improved impact detection to prevent inflicting more explosive damage to players than intended. Okay, so it was just busted before and had a ridiculous AoE. I accidentally picked, what is it, dual wield for the Gith lady, whatever her name is, instead of, Great Weapon Master. And then I'd put too much time into leveling up my characters, and in decision making that I did not feel like redoing it just to redo that option, because I'd already moved on. But I will see what I can do later.
Alright, well, we gotta get back on this.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I'm probably not available, bro. I have a fucking evening event I'm supposed to go to, but if that falls through, then I'll be on. But I think I'm gonna be out for the evening, and then Saturday I should be free all day, though.
Okay. I'm gonna continue to play some multiplayer.
Okay, I'll pull up your stream. But
It's time to play the campaign.
That would be funny.
Something.
I might stay up just to watch that. But yeah, GG's, bro. I'll hit you up
You
later.
pain in the ass to get these fucking tokens, man. And that new sniper rifle is completely busted. At least it's super early in the battle pass tree. Why does my operator just look like a serial killer? Maybe they are. So you might even hop on some Yu-Gi-Oh! In a little bit. I've been meaning to play that, and the end of the month is coming up rather soon, and I haven't really put any time into this season.
Enemy UAV active. Team deathmatch.
I didn't. Oh, fuck. I meant to check the camo challenges for this damn thing. Corner really liked me. Wanted me to be its best friend and never leave him. I heard that the shotgun potentially got a buff that they didn't mention, which is good because this was a piece of shit the first few weeks of the game when I used it. I was like, surely they can't make the only pump action shotgun in this game be terrible. That would be one of the dumbest things they could do to a Call of Duty game. They have a semi-automatic and a fully automatic shotgun that are both kind of broken in their own ways. This thing gets like 2 or 3 hit markers in a fight sometimes. Like, nah, I can understand it getting 2 hit markers. Oh, I like getting like 1 and then killing. If I'm like rushing down somebody. You know, that stupid ledge grab.
UAV in the area.
I can turn that off. Hold up. I thought I had it off. Fucking.
Friendly UAV on station.
I'll do that later. I'll do it the next time it inconveniences me enough for me to remember that I want to turn it off, and then I'll forget because I am going to do the same thing that I did just now. I just live with it, inevitably.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
I don't even remember what the fuck the challenges for this gun were to remember which ones I completed. The hipfire one and ADS one.
Remain.
I don't remember the other two. Not today, buddy. Old pal, old friend, old guy.
Mission compromised. We failed.
I remember at one point, I used to have join session in progress, lost stat not tracked on the lost screen if you joined a game. And that is no longer there. Not to say that it's in the game or not as a feature, but they keep changing things, and like this game is exactly the same as Modern Warfare 2. It's just the other half of it. But they keep making dumb UI changes that just don't need to happen. With this Hulu ass menu, it's so slow. Like, so many of these tabs load every time you go to them, and they'll stall out. Terminal? A terminal? I didn't check the cameras again! I swear to God, the rate at which this game gets you into new matches is quite fast. That's enough for my high ass to ADHD space out for 2 seconds between the game, because I'm looking at my scoreboard or whatever, my after action report, and then suddenly we're loading into the new game, and it's been like 6 matches in a row, or I haven't even checked my camo challenge progresses. What can you really expect? I kind of just want to snipe.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I want to get that practice in, so when I get the new sniper rifle and it's slow with no attachments, and it's still faster than this, I'll be confident in it. As he shoots me in the back for closing a bag of chips.
Me.
God, it is uncomfortably quiet with the covert sneakers on and the conduction headset. phone conductor. Oh, damn it. This is surely death.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile SAE near your position.
Bro. I can't get a clear look at his skin, but he looks strikingly like my D&D main from my solo run, the Dragonborn. That's all I can see in the blur as I'm not even looking at him trying to hit him.
Enemy Overwatch Hilo inbound. Confirm that one.
My tag. I did not expect the second guy to be directly in that line of sight. I got so confused. I was trying to scope into the guy in the back. And then suddenly I was getting shot and he was like 10 feet closer.
Hostile airstrike near your location. Search 1.
Okay.
Hostile Mosquito is online. Friendly UAV online.
Somebody want to shoot down the helicopter?
Hostile
Don't worry, I'll
UAV
take
in
care
the
of it.
area. Enemy UAV active.
Taking effective fire.
I like how this game doesn't show that it ever gives me points for taking out kill streaks. Unless every time I do it, it's getting stolen at the last possible moment, despite me doing all the damage to it in the first place. But you know, you just never know.
I'm with you. Taking fire.
I'm not doing that. I need to change my class.
UAV on station.
Spawning back? Oh, okay.
Hostile airstrike near your location.
That they are. I don't want to have to play at a higher sensitivity to make those shots from that far away, but I just need to get better at centering. I haven't played God in a while.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yo, bro. Who are you shooting at? The Parker Town employees didn't do anything wrong.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Enemy UAV active.
That's right, they added that permanent ghost vest that gives you invisibility from UAVs while you're standing still, so they effectively just added in the perfect tool for people to camp like they did in Modern Warfare 2019. This game was going so well,
Friendly UAV online.
and kind of not really supporting that kind of playstyle as intensely as they did in fucking Modern Warfare 2019, which did not have dead silence, so everybody was afraid to move. All it didn't have was the perk. You had to earn it. Everybody's afraid to move, and it was super hard to hear people, or like audio was super important. And they didn't have the fucking red dots on the UAV when people shoot, so people just never knew where other people were. You had to find people on the compass on the top of the screen. A dot would appear on that, but it wouldn't tell you like proximity. It's the little things that matter, that really make this series appealing for what it is. And I can't really go around fucking with it just to try something new.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Don't break it. Don't have to fix it. It was fine the way it was before. Oh. Somehow I keep picking the exact opposite weapon I should be using on half of these maps. Well, at least for the game type. I'm honestly not even paying attention to the objective. Respawn doesn't really matter much. The skill-based matchmaking algorithms are the optimization. I don't even fucking EEM. I don't remember what this engagement optimization matchmaking system in this game. It's not skill-based matchmaking. It is so aggressive that it will try to force every single person to a like 0.5 win loss or a 1. It tries to flatten everybody out so that little Timmy that doesn't know how to play doesn't lose that many games. Because they'll put him in a team with a bunch of like extremely good people in order to bridge the skill gap. Which means the people that are good are getting matched with shitty teammates that don't carry and quite often lose the game despite having to do all the work. But also, it prioritizes better players. Like, the better you are, the smaller the player pool is for people in your skill bracket. So it'll fucking sabotage your connection. You'll have horrible ping because you'll be playing with like people around the world instead of people in proximity to your servers. Well, this is oh, I'm playing Search. I literally was like, oh, I'm glad I'm not playing Search right now. It'd be pretty stupid to be running through the middle of the map. Gotta love playing a new map for the first time every time it's Search. And everybody else in this lobby has played this map enough times to know where directions are.
Search and destroy. Defend the objectives. Hostile UAV in the area.
So hear me out. Oh my god. Not knowing lines of sight is just goofy. I'll approach a fucking a lane that doesn't actually exist because I just think it's there. God, I'm glad they kept reload canceling. Ah! Well, it's not as aggressive as it was before. If you finish most of a reload animation in this game, it'll keep you in the reload animation until you finish it.
The round is lost. Focus on the next one.
But unfortunately, a lot of these guns have painfully slow reloads and takes like a second and a half sometimes just to pull the mag out, which is like the point of no return when you have to dedicate yourself.
Search and destroy.
You have to commit to the reload animation.
Plant the charges and demolish the objectives. You've secured the device.
There's water on this map. That is... Okay. I'm swimming with the fishies. Everybody has an underwater pistol on by default now. They added that in as a feature, so you're never pistolless. They give you probably the shittiest, like, plinker for Warzone. General Shepard is the true enemy. We need an OG General Shepard skin in this game. Not that bullshit bald-headed, clean-shaven. What the fuck is that General Shepard? Looks like a guy that went bald but is a career military officer, so he just committed to the completely cue ball shaved baby face look. I didn't see a single fucking person that entire time. He looks like... I don't say he looks like he has an OnlyFans, but no. OG General Shepard looks like he has an OnlyFans.
Place the charge. Detonate the target.
Same with the Cold War one. Who I choose to believe are canonically the same. They like kamikaze the Treyarch storyline into the Infinite Warfare canon. Not Infinite Warfare, fucking Modern Warfare canon. I'm glad that wasn't me. Oh my god. Not like this. You thought, but I'm scummy and I had a fucking portable radar on me. Try to hear.
Final minute.
Dude, this game's audio is so loud. Thank you. Jun, 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 jun. I mean, he'd be posted up, right?
We lost that round.
The timing, man.
Next one.
The timing. If I had the Renetti, I probably could have killed him, but I didn't even have time to turn to aim at him. He slid too quickly. I didn't expect him to be whole ass right there.
Watch the objectives. Set up security. Enemy UAV active.
Okay, bullets.
Hostile cruise missiles incoming.
Well, quick one for the team. Damn, that guy snapped on him.
The round is lost. Focus on the next one.
He's just like that one guy that plays on 20 sensitivity. He moves his thumbstick like a millimeter.
Search and destroy. Defend the objectives.
I want to gain proficiency in the mouse and keyboard, but I have to be realistic about my expectations for how I can move because they are fundamentally different with how controller movement works.
Hostiles launched the cruise missile.
This happened to me again. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay. My teammate just left the room. I assumed he had cleared it, but yeah, that's odd timing again. I died in the exact same spot as last round. No, the round before it.
One minute remaining.
Well, the more of this camo I see, the less I like it. Like, it was cool at first, but it's not worth the grinding like 55 hours of zombies weapons. Cool, in my opinion. It doesn't really have enough pop, enough zazz to it. If it was like shinier, if it had more like light reflectiveness on its effect, like it kind of looks like a matte moving texture right now on this guy's gun. And I know it has a little bit of light on it, but it is not representing itself real well. Like when he's running, it doesn't even look like it's animated. spend most of your time running in Call of Duty. Honestly, Orion was probably cooler. Most of the mastery camos this game introduced are ass. Like, they just looked like shit. You'd expect...
All operatives, bomb defused. Round secure.
So, like...
On to the next.
Whoever is designing the zombies mastery camos is just doing a aesthetically terrible job. Like, gold, platinum, and
Plant
then...
the charges and demolish the objective.
whatever the fuck that thing's called.
You've got
Stellar.
the bomb.
I don't know what the one for
Friendly
multiplayer is
UAV
called.
on station.
But, yeah, they're like normal looking camos, but the zombies ones are like... Thank you for being one shot. The zombies ones are like... gold with, like, mostly white accents on it that just look weird. And then the one where platinum would be is like a metallic green, like orc green, like hexagonal camo pattern, and it just looks fucking
We're
weird,
planting
man.
at Alpha.
It doesn't look like it should be a mastery camo. It looks like it should be like a special event camo at best, because it's just generic and shitty. I'll lay right here. Not good enough. Oh, they're calling him out. I lost my other flip-flop. Bro, no way. I missed all of those.
You've won that round.
I just like clinked them with one. For like most of those bursts. I wonder how much HP he had. We'll never know.
Search and destroy. Place the charge. Detonate the target. You've secured the device.
Row, row, row your boat. Row, row, row your boat. Merrily, 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 merrily. 10 out of 10 gameplay experience. That game is jank as fuck, but it works. Nice.
Setting device on Alpha. Stand by.
How about I do some annoying shit
We're planting at Alpha.
and put that in a
Bomb
place where
planted.
somebody can hit
Set
it?
containment.
That is by far my favorite feature that they've done, Search and Destroy. Oh my god. I think the water?
Secure. On to the next.
Alright, Moonlight, you have a good one. Take it easy, man. Thanks for watching.
Switching sides. Search and destroy.
It's just like every direction
Set up security.
was designed for you to fail. Or that one exit. You just had to, like, commit to saying fuck it and then trying to run just to see what would happen. That's the only way to beat that level. That level would legitimately drive a schizophrenic person insane if you made them play it. I have to keep redoing it. It'd be like the worst hell on earth. No amount of lithium's gonna save you from that. Okay. They're typing in the chat in game.
Final minute.
Which is funny because it's right under my face cam, and I don't feel like I want to compromise and show the chat, which can potentially have anti-TOS thing. Also, I'm not about to move my camera. Get out of here, man. I'm not about to move my camera just because this bitch-ass game is a chat box right there. I already don't know where my where my face cam was positioned exactly before. I had to resize my window 17 times in a week when I got my new capture card and this new monitor. God damn it.
Defend the objectives.
But I know if I notice where it was at before and then I move it, and then I decide I don't like it where I moved it, and I try to move it again. If it's not like where it was before, it's gonna fucking bother me. If I didn't make it any better, but I moved it, I'm just like, damn, I should have just left it the way it was. And I just wait for an act of nature to make me have to reset my goddamn window again. OBS does not like switching between 1440p and 1080p displays when you have a 1440p preview window. They had a guy on their team with like
Good work.
almost 20 kills or something, and then they all left anyway. I felt productive there. How are you going to make the noises of 2 tokens unlocking and then only show me 1 and then the number under it's still 0? Bear. Oh, damn. That fucking unlock screen is, it's like enchanting. Every fucking game I just let that thing play out and I don't have time to do anything before the next round starts. Every fucking time. It is the slowest moving screen of all time. I needed 2 more kills, hipfire kills, and double kills. Alright, that's a little bit more of a tall order than any of these other ones were. That's just something, I just gotta use the shotgun, but that's fine. I have an excuse now to use the shotgun. Well, like, I'm just like, these camos don't wow me. Like, the multiplayer ones are fine. Interstellar is actually pretty cool. And this one's honestly really cool. I might go for multiplayer camo, but I don't want to have to commit myself to playing Call of Duty this year like that much. That is definitely a dedication. I have a lot of games to play. But fucking the zombies camo, I'm just like, what is this predominantly white with gold accent rune, whatever the fuck, and then the gold trim on the gun? Like, you couldn't make this more equivalent to how the gold multiplayer looks? Like, I feel like it should look as cool as what the gold for the multiplayer looks, but like in a way that still represents it. But I don't want, like, this is hardly gold in the first place. I'm just like, what is this made out of? What is this white? Some sort of platinum alloy that's worth more than gold? Burnished silver, maybe? Zircon scale, I'm just like, this doesn't look like it would be a mastery camo either. But it doesn't look bad. That's also just a ripoff of what they did from the campaign camo, mastery camo for Black Ops 3. That one was cool. No, it was the zombies mastery one. Red Hex. Serpentine. See, this one's just a fucking war crime. Whoever decided to make this the third highest mastery camo for zombies needs to be put into a dumpster, and that dumpster then needs to be lit on fire by somebody. In Minecraft. Just like, this looks like it's supposed to be St. Patrick's Day camo themed. If I'm being honest. In the past, like Black Ops 3 had a St. Patrick's Day leprechaun camo that was almost exactly this. Like color palette. It was not animated like this. Well, it might have been. Yeah, it was. Almost every fucking camo in Black Ops 3 was animated. Or a lot of them were, at least. They needed to have as many consumable items. One-off equipment pieces and fucking shapes and numbers that you can use in the emblem creator to dilute their supply box system as much as possible, so that you would have to probably be cornered into spending money to get the new guns that they released, that you had to get through the supply box gambling. And getting 30 crypto keys was a pain in the ass. Just to get one rare crate. Or like a 3-pack or whatever the fuck it was. I got every single gun in the game on my Xbox account. Paying a shit ton of money for loot crates, because I wanted the gun like the day it came out. Because I was like obsessed with that game. And I don't regret it. But then I bought a PS4 and it came with Black Ops 3. And then I got every single weapon in the game except for one of them, because it was a limited 2-week Valentine's Day event for an M14 that they absolutely butchered. It's still a semi-auto rifle, but they made it have the worst accuracy in the world and really bad fire rate. But it has like the most obnoxious recoil, so you couldn't hit anybody further than like maybe 30 feet with it. I made it like a close range assault semi-automatic rifle, and a lot of people were mad that they didn't get it, but oh, it's bad. It is not worth it. But yeah, I got every single weapon on my PS4 account without paying more than $40 total, because they had like really good events for crates around the holidays that I couldn't pass up. But I spent like, I mean, like $1,000 or $1,500 on fucking supply drops on Black Ops 3 on fucking Xbox One. This dab is hitting me, man. Why would you leave automatic progression on? Who turned that on? It turned it on itself. I keep it off every season. What is this? Infectious holiday. Eliminate survivors become infected. I will play one game of infected. Oh, they also have shipments. Oh, why am I not doing that? What is Snow Fight? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That was a dumb question anyway. Has anybody ever seen the movie Snow Day? Classic. I don't know anybody that's seen it. I have the VHS. It's orange. The fucking main antagonist of that movie is a snowplow truck driver. He was just the bad guy because he's trying to do his job to send the kids back to school. and he's eating like soggy McDonald's, like a small soggy McDonald's French fries, like the limp ones that have been sitting around for a while, with like just like ketchup smeared all over his dashboard. He just like grabs the fries and just like slaps them on the dashboard and like gets ketchup on them and just like that's his opening scene to introduce his character. Domination. This map looks fucking trippy with snow. That happened. There was 3 of them. Okay. That should have counted as 2 double kills, so yeah.
Enemy taking Bravo. Securing objective Charlie.
You see, this is the map I used a riot shield on my back on every class in the first place upon.
Objective Charlie secure.
I haven't made one of those games yet, though.
We've secured the lead.
Standing up made it easier
We're in Bravo.
for me to hit him. Hello.
In Alpha.
Oh my god. Really? Alright.
Friendly UAV on
Call GG. One word. 877 cash now.
Enemy
877 cash now. Man, some of these bodies be moving when I spawn, and I think they're people prone, but they're not. I prioritized the guy I thought was laying down right in front of me, and it was just a dead body, and he killed me. I could have shot him instead. I might just get the gold this turn. But this shotgun definitely got a buff. I think they like buffed its pellet range or something. Cause it can consistently hip fire. Yeah, 1-shot kill. I'm sure that guy was damaged already though. That doesn't count. I need to test more. I don't typically hip fire with shotguns in this engine because there's advantages to always ADSing.
We've secured 2 objectives.
Just for maximum pellet grouping. No.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Enemy secure Bravo.
Enemy taking Bravo.
It's funny how they can literally just change the color of the map and then it has a completely different vibe. This is very refreshing, and that's not just because I'm in a snowy winter wonderland shipping dock. It's probably like -4 degrees here.
The UAV online. Counter UAV is down.
I'm surprised the entire floor of this area isn't just covered in ice, considering the amount of moisture,
Enemy taking Bravo.
and it's snowing. Thank you for my double kills.
Friendly UAV on station. Enemy taking out. We're taking Charlie.
I don't even know if I have trophy systems unlocked yet. I never run them,
Securing objective Charlie.
but god damn it, are they obnoxious.
Keep it this way.
On this map, at least.
Enemy
You ever just kill yourself with your own projectile because you tossed it or launched it right next to a trophy system and it fucking blew it up in your face?
Bravo.
That's fun. Especially in Search and Destroy. In front of God and everybody.
Friendly UAV online. We're taking Bravo. We're losing Charlie.
Why is there like not a Santa Claus bundle in this game yet? I don't know that there isn't.
We're losing
I probably saw one earlier and I'm just like mentally blocking it out.
enemy securing Charlie. Friendly UAV.
The only way to combat these live service bullshit games that are made to make you pour money into them is to just never look at the store or try to buy anything ever.
Charlie is compromised. Get it back. Friendly cruise missiles.
And then I won't be that guy that brags about how he spent $500 on items in this game for cosmetics. Like that's a rational use of money.
Enemy taking Bravo.
If we people be doing that in lobbies, man. I'm like, okay. I'm glad you like spend your money on what you want to spend it on, but I don't have the money to buy this shit, and I wouldn't even if I did. There is one bundle in this game I might consider buying if I ever have $30 I can set on fire. But $30 is $30, bro. Sounded like I'm prostituting myself. Jeez. No way. Huh. This thing's nutty. And it makes that like it makes a laser sound effect when it fires. It's like, I think it's a hit marker sound effect in this game. I usually keep the classic COD sound effects for the hit markers on, at least. Or if there are classic sound options versus the new engine ones, I always turn those on, but I think I left it all on default this time around. See what's up. There was so much going on there, I didn't even aim at anybody. That was a mess. Now, one thing they did is make that head glitch a lot harder to see.
Enemies taking Bravo. Enemies securing Charlie. Enemies securing Bravo. Enemies taking Bravo.
My aim is just so rusty.
Enemies securing Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Objective Bravo is compromised.
I'm not even sniping right now. I can lower it a tad. Since I'm doing.
We're taking Alpha. We're taking Bravo. Alpha secure. Enemies taking Alpha. We control Bravo. Enemies taking Bravo.
I just keep face planting into corners, trying to walk around them. Well, now I'm having the problems I was used to the turning sensitivity of the one I was at before.
UAV online.
Always excuses. I just need to commit, but honestly, it's good to switch it up sometimes.
Get it back.
I often do not appreciate the value of a lower sensitivity enough. There's really no point in having it unreasonably high.
We're losing Charlie.
It really just needs to be as quick as you can turn to keep up with an enemy that's close enough for you, like, to be able to kill you.
Enemies securing.
If you have to turn at the maximum turn rate, but there's also acceleration controls in this game.
Compromised. Get
Oh,
it
dead
back.
zone. You can do acceleration with the dead zone stuff, and then just make it so that like 40% of your thumbstick is basically max turn speed.
Enemies securing Bravo. Friendly UAV on station.
Or you can just use a mouse and keyboard on your console, or a mouse and keyboard on your mouse and keyboard.
Enemies taking out.
Your mouse and keyboard has USB slots. Run 2 mouse and keyboards.
Taking Charlie.
I don't know why I acted like that was gonna hit.
Securing objective Charlie. UAV standing by.
Whoa!
Taking Bravo.
Oh yeah! My teammate is right next to him. Can you do something about the active spawn? My guy is just like
We're losing Charlie. We've lost
looking at the wrong hemisphere right now.
We're taking Alpha. Friendly UAV online. Securing objective Bravo.
I do like
We control Alpha.
the slide recovery time in this game. It's very satisfying. I can get a hit mark at that range. See?
The mission's complete.
You miss every shot, you don't miss. "46 deaths though, but I got 55 kills. Gang gang. I did carry the objective, apparently. Every game I play, I can see so many of these screens, but they mean nothing to me. Because there's like 5 to 10 things every time. Okay. The game thinks it's okay whenever you unlock an attachment slot for a gun that you have attachments that are compatible for it. It will show you that you unlocked every single attachment instead of just showing you that you have the attachment slot. I'm just like, why? This is so unnecessary. Nobody wants to see 6 hipfire lasers or like 8 ammo types flash across their screen. Like, that you've already had unlocked. It's just a waste of animations. Look at me, I'm turning into Blame Truth. Hey guys, here a Podfather. Blame coming at you with another one.
We're taking Bravo. Domination.
Bro, I shot them both once instead of getting any of them.
Charlie. Objective Charlie secure.
I don't even know if I finished the challenge last round.
Objective Bravo.
I was not paying attention to challenge unlocks if it even popped up.
Objective Bravo secure. We've taken the lead.
Nope. It took. Oh!
Securing objective Alpha.
Oh man, I hit them both. But I didn't get both kills. The hit marker was so loud, I thought I got both, so I didn't fire.
Enemy securing Charlie.
That is a spawn, damn.
All objectives secure. Keep it up, lads. We're losing Charlie.
Okay.
Friendly UAV on station.
Do 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 do.
Enemy taking Bravo. We're losing Alpha.
Alpha.
Enemy securing Charlie. UAV ready to deploy.
I missed it. I got. Oh, yes, nice.
Objective Alpha.
I did it. Did it, I did.
We hold all objectives.
Calling him that UAV was a bad idea at that time. But honestly, you don't have time to do anything that doesn't involve being able to fire your weapon on this map.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
This map will just hand you L's.
UAV standing by.
Man,
Securing Charlie.
this thing sucked before. Now it's just too good. I'm glad. They've had the dumb philosophy of,
Enemy took Charlie.
let's just make every single shotgun uniquely broken. That way, we don't have to nerf any of them. So I'll fuck you up. Better than nerfing them and making them borderline unusable.
Friendly UAV.
I do like me some shotguns, but I do prefer my pump actions and my lever actions and like single shot cycles. The spammy ones have their time and place, but I kind of tired myself out of that old school Modern Warfare 3. I permanent prestige unlocked the striker, my first prestige, and then every fucking prestige I would just immediately use the striker until I hit like level 50. The striker and then the UMP-45 every time until I hit like 11th prestige and then I stopped playing the game.
Securing objective Charlie. We hold all objectives. Let's keep it this way. Enemies taking Alpha.
I don't even need to be using this anymore, but I'm gonna.
Securing Bravo. We're losing Alpha.
Woo!
Ready to deploy. Counter UAV.
LAPD,
standing
open
by.
up.
Enemies taking Bravo. Enemies taking Alpha.
Big oof. We don't do flashbangs around here. I'll go with a stun grenade.
Enemies securing Bravo.
No way, I should not have gotten that kill. I mean, I would want to die. immediately if somebody shot me in the leg with a shotgun on a cold ass shipment yard.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get your halfway to mission complete. Finish taking Bravo.
UAV is exiting the AO.
Securing objective Bravo.
Oh my god.
Enemies taking Alpha.
I approve.
Bravo. Friendly UAV on station.
I'm glad that the game at least has its own dedicated pump action shotgun instead of having to use the other ones, because yeah. What? The fuck? Okay.
Compromised. Get it back. Securing objective Bravo.
I was certainly very concerned when this game came out about how much I did not click with the shotgun. But it was probably, I thought it was an accuracy issue first for me. I just got so many hit markers with it, but I also miss all the time.
Secure. Friendly UAV online.
Like something about the smoothness of this game's aiming and this gun's iron sights.
Hostile UAV
When
in the
I'm
area.
strafing and also aiming in, I just like have a hard time finding enemies.
Friendly SAE
Even though
UAV is bingo.
Enemies taking Bravo.
case in point.
Losing Charlie. We're taking Alpha. Hostile launching cruise missile. Enemy securing Charlie. Securing
This game will put you in like, oh, okay,
UAV
yeah,
ready to deploy. Counter UAV standing by.
push me.
UAV active. Alpha secure.
Okay.
Friendly cruise missile.
I am surprised he healed that fast after. I expected to kill him in that one punch.
Your position.
But no.
Enemy securing.
No.
Securing objective Charlie. We're taking Charlie.
How about stop nude while I take your flag?
We've secured 2 objectives. All objectives secure. Keep it up. Taking Bravo. UAV standing by.
God.
Enemy securing Bravo.
I can hear every single enemy on the map move, potentially. Like, if it was quiet enough for me to actually make it out. Or because of that, people like slide behind me. I literally hear every single enemy closing in on me to kill me at all times. And it's fucking a lot when I'm actively trying to kill them. Too much is going on this map all the time. Bro. Okay.
Taking Alpha. Hostile UAV in the area.
This gun's hip fire red.
The enemy control. We control Alpha.
Oh, good for you, buddy.
Taking Bravo.
Like, I keep missing
We've lost Bravo.
narrowly enough that if I had slightly less accuracy on this thing, I think I would be getting
UAV active.
at least more hit markers at the very least, but I think that'd be a bad idea. Definitely destroy its range.
Securing objective Bravo. Friendly UAV.
Honestly, I think this gun's perfect as is.
Securing objective Charlie.
Granted, I do have a meta build on it.
We're taking
Well,
Bravo.
I do have the best shotgun build you can make on it. So I guess it's always going to be meta.
The enemy holds 2
It already has Dragon's Breath as an attachment option. You know. It's not like they can add that into the game and then completely break shotguns like they did before.
We're taking Charlie.
Kind of mid anyway.
Objective Bravo.
You sacrifice the potential immediate kill to get that burn effect for slightly less damage,
We've lost Alpha.
which often just results in you hitting somebody and then waiting for them to die from burning after they shoot you in the face because you got out a hit marker.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy taking Bravo.
But you just gotta play the shotgun right, man.
Taking Alpha.
I haven't really played enough with them.
Securing Bravo.
I definitely had a pump action shotgun build with the shortest possible barrel and the highest mobility, and then I would just corner stalk people all the damn time.
We've secured the
Like, there's
lead.
definitely a time and place for every kind of shotgun build. Yeah. I wonder what Johnny Gat is doing right now. R.I.P. to Saints Row coming out, and then it was so bad that I didn't even hear anything about it. Like half a year ago or whatever. The only one I really liked anyway was Saints Row the Third. The first two were a completely different vibe, more similar to GTA. The 5. Wait, I'm thinking of GTA now. When Saints Row 4, Get Out of Hell, and then whatever the one where he's the president. I just tried too hard to lean into the wackiness that Saints Row the Third introduced, and I couldn't get into it. It wasn't compelling enough to make me want to play it long enough for me to like it, at least. Yeah, what are challenges, man?
They're taking Alpha. Domination. Securing objective Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo. They're losing
Enemy securing Bravo! Enemy securing objective Butters!
Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy taking Bravo.
Wow.
They're taking Charlie.
Never waste a spawn like that.
They're losing Alpha.
Wow, okay.
We've lost Bravo. We're taking Bravo. Enemies taking
I'm like
Alpha.
annoyed by how narrowly I miss people.
Securing objective Bravo.
Like,
All objectives are
I missed that guy, but I missed him by very little.
taking Bravo.
Game is strict about its shotgun hit markers, man.
Counter UAV ready.
That guy's knifing. He looked like he was full sprinting to knife. That's a
Remote turret ready.
little disconcerting.
Taking Alpha.
Why did I auto mantle on top of the crate?
Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Alpha secure.
I thought the guy in the crevice was a teammate.
Taking Bravo. We're
I didn't
losing
know who to
Alpha.
shoot at that point, but yeah, alright.
Enemy operator.
We've lost Alpha. Securing objective Bravo.
I'm with you.
No, that's not a good place today. I jump around so much, it makes it really hard for people to hit me. But also it makes it hard for me to hit people. Which I guess is a trade-off. The way I've always preferred operating, at least since Black Ops 3's advanced movement jetpacking.
Securing objective Alpha. We're losing Charlie.
Oh my god!
Objective Bravo.
I got too close to him and aim assist made me turn a lot more than I was trying to. Oh my god!
Securing Charlie.
Counter UAV exiting the AO.
Friendly UAV online.
Mouse and keyboard people be talking shit about aim assist.
We're taking Bravo.
But yeah, it does have advantages, but oh my god, it has a lot of disadvantages as well.
We're taking
It is
Alpha.
hella inconvenient. They made it way too strong. Yeah, they have multiple aim assist options in this game even. And all of them are too strong.
Remote turret down. Remote turret destroyed.
They shouldn't be able
Taking Alpha.
to potentially let you move in a full circle if an enemy is moving slow enough through your peripheral
Securing objective
and drags
Bravo.
your fucking reticle.
We're
Target
losing
marked.
Charlie.
Request fire mission.
Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
The enemy, not
Counter
me.
UAV running. The enemy! UAV is on station.
Enemy securing Charlie. We're taking Bravo.
Okay, I'm glad I have the ability to hip fire a shotgun in a COD game for once. It's been a long time since they've been worth it.
Hold all objectives. Well done. Enemy securing Charlie. The enemy took Charlie.
Man, you get stunned for so long. If you jump at the wrong time, it'll kind of like stun you out of your ability to pull your gun up to fire. So then you have to just wait with your dick in your hand like an idiot when you could have shot the guy if you just didn't jump like a dumbass. It's hard coded into my DNA.
Get it back.
I can't not jump.
Enemy taking Alpha. UAV ready to deploy.
And it's not as bad as it was in the last game, so there is an advantage to it. I think I still do get an ADS penalty when I hit the ground, but it's not as severe.
We've lost all
It doesn't matter for most applications anyway. Oh, I thought that was a decoy grenade.
Securing objective Bravo.
Yeah, you killed me with the Tar-21, I want that so bad. His best bullpup. It's the only good bullpup. Other than the FAMAS and every other bullpup, it's not bad, but bullpups are stupid.
Enemies taking
Except
Bravo.
maybe the assault rifle, the battle rifle from Halo.
Securing objective Alpha. We are losing Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. We're taking Alpha.
Okay.
We've lost Bravo. We're taking Bravo.
Yeah, if I put slugs in this damn thing, I'm gonna have to be super mega accurate to the center,
Objective Bravo.
and then it's still gonna miss
Securing objective
because it's a slug.
Our counter UAV is active. Friendly UAV
So like I
on station.
sacrifice the potential to always guarantee a hit marker if they're within damage range for the potentially get a one-shot kill, but more often than not, I'm just gonna miss my first and probably second shot, and then get shot in the face right after the first one missing. How was that not a headshot? All I could see in my reticle was
Enemy
his head.
securing Charlie.
Huh.
Enemy securing Bravo.
There is just something so satisfying about
I'm with you.
the sprint speed, I mean the slide speed and barrel stuffing somebody with a shotgun right out of a slide.
Enemies taking Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. We have taken the
Templar? Or Crusader Knight or something?
UAV standing by. Counter UAV standing by. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Enemies taking Alpha.
Well, I deserve to die for that. Also, nobody shot me in the side that entire time I was walking backwards. I thought for sure.
Enemies taking Bravo.
No! Did that not even... Oh, I pulled the trigger and it looked like it shot, but it didn't.
Enemies securing Bravo.
Bro, did they what is that?
Objective Bravo is compromised.
I turned around. At that moment, he spawned behind me.
Securing objective Charlie.
I'm stuck.
We're losing Alpha.
Nice. Nice one, bro.
All objectives are held by the enemy. Charlie secure. Enemy securing Charlie.
Pretty sure at this point I have all the challenges for this thing I can do, so I don't even have to run it next round.
Bravo secure.
Yo, yeah, get the hell out of here.
Deploy. We're taking Alpha. Friendly UAV online.
This map.
Objective Alpha. We're losing Charlie.
This map and its fucking spawns never get old.
Enemies taking Alpha. We're taking
You
Charlie.
can run something bigger than a sentry gunner. I hope you don't spawn right behind it. It'll do it, probably.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Enemies taking Bravo.
These spawn locations are literally like, they're placed like Halo 3 Forge spawns, I swear. They're just like haphazardly there, like placed on the terrain instead of in like specific spots.
Good turret destroyed.
It feels like a 13-year-old built the spawn design in this game.
Friendly UAV on station.
UAV is being
Why can't I see my reticle?
We're taking Bravo.
Oh my god. He shoulder fucked me, and then I still almost died.
Bravo. We control Bravo.
I tried to run past him. I probably would have taken the bullet for him if I was in front of him, but... What? That guy, he just left the guy.
We've secured the lead.
I was ready for him.
They're taking Alpha.
These spawns. It is shipment. I can't really complain. I'm not complaining. I'm just like, what? Every time you're about to walk out of your spawn.
Secured all objectives.
How did I get this?
Losing Charlie.
The enemy, not
The enemy took Charlie.
My gun just double fire right into the third shot. That was...
Strike is AO. Friendly UAV online. Securing objective Charlie.
Oh, I knew he was there. I thought he was gonna peek the other corner, so I checked the other direction right as he went around the corner. Ah.
Friendly Overwatch Hilo inbound. Enemy taking Alpha. We've lost Alpha. They're taking Alpha.
watching your six.
Alpha secure.
See, now I feel like when the second I walk out of here, somebody's gonna spawn directly behind me. I'm just gonna run.
UAV standing by. Counter UAV ready. Enemy securing Bravo.
Copy. Counter UAV running. Copy that. UAV is on station. Counter UAV destroyed.
I'm surprised I even got that first hit marker. I straight up missed. I have missed closer shots, but don't give me hit markers.
They're
I guess this gun's just a mind of its own. It decides what is worthy to get a hit marker.
Secured two objectives.
Nope. Fuck you in that spawn. What is that? Oh my god. Calm down. I'm just trying to take your spawn objective.
Charlie secure. Enemy securing Bravo.
Flash incoming.
Okay.
Mission is complete. Good work.
I think at this point I can put this thing away. Move on to something else. I do need to level the other shotgun. But built a class for that one. Let's see. Just like every year they feel the need to put some weird design on the gold. Like, I'm not crazy about the circle pattern, but like the handle is cool. If they left that kind of like textured topographic style gold for more of the gun, other than like just the accent parts or the wood furniture, I think it would look better. It doesn't look bad, but it's certainly not as ugly as this. Alright, so I maxed out Lumbernetti. What are the camo challenges on that? 15 kills with the Kimbo. I can do that, sir. It's hard to look at because it like looks like it's blurry. It might just be blurry in the game rendering right now. Okay. What do I compromise on? Over pressured rounds? I need to build this thing completely different in the first place. Alright, if I use the Akimbos, that'll give me a slot. Need a laser. minus 84%. I don't even have it unlocked. How does that stat even make sense in relation to any of these? What? This is like... How is that much better than all of these other ones? That one's 9, that one's 18. 84.9%. Like, goddamn, okay. It has the fucking... Oh no, I misread that, never mind. Okay. I thought it said it had 250 sprint to fire speed. I was like, how? That would be absolutely, utterly ridiculous. So this kind of debuffs my hip fire. Huh. Well, if I'm running a Kimbo, any attachment that has a debuff to aim down sight speed is just pointless. It's a free... It's a free, It's a free downgrade you don't have to worry about. Honestly, this could be good as is, but I might want to put a suppressor on it just for old time's sake. I don't even know that these even need a barrel in the first place. They are pretty nasty. Ah, the pistols don't get a barrel that will improve damage range. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, that's a marginable? Yes, that's a word. Not the right one, though. I can get some extra bullet velocity or the exchange of, like, a negligible amount of range difference between these two. Oh, would it be? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll just use this then. Seems like the obvious best choice. Fuck this gun. I cannot wait until I get the new sniper, and then I don't have to use the KV inhibitor. Okay. I'm gonna save the Riveter for its own little session. Use the Haymaker, because it is pretty ass in zombies, so I'm not trying to ever use it in that. Okay. I don't even have attachments for it anyway. Oh, a 5-round mag, that'll be helpful in the world's smallest map. That's not the world's smallest map. I'll show you the world's smallest map. I'm sure there's the world's smallest map, like, in a museum somewhere of little things or some random... This museum is the only attraction to my little town in bumfuck nowhere type town. It's always silly when they say, oh, this gives you more shotgun recoil. Doesn't matter. It's almost exactly the same anyway. It's a shotgun. The Attack Ripper is still just so good. Does this debuff my range? Why don't I just like not run? Yeah, I'm gonna just not run a barrel. Seems like a good choice. I hate whoever designed this UI so much. I guess let's make this take as long as possible to navigate a tile menu. Like they could have made it go vertical. Like keep it the same exact size, like 3 high here, and just do it vertical and have it disappear once it gets on, like off the 4th slot. Alright, I need decoy grenades. And my shiny new Renettis. What did I have before? I just wasn't throwing in any equipment at all. I think I had claymores on. I could just be a dick and start throwing trophy systems like everybody does all the time. But I'd rather have a radar if I want it. Alright. Increase weapon swap speed. Nah. I feel like I have to. I'm jumping way too much, and now I'm using a spammable shotgun. I'm gonna do a rush build. I could do the lightweight boots, or I can do these stalker boots, which I think I'm going to do. I need to hit an enemy enough times to be able to kill them, which at this point is going to involve me peppering them to death. So having a little bit of strafe will probably be useful. What the fuck is this new Ghost TV camo? No, okay, that's the one moving one. What the fuck is this new vest? Kills don't display skulls, immune to UAV and enemy radar effects, including while stationary, but like, why? You want everybody to camp in this game. It's what you want, obviously. I need that. Non-negotiable. I will be spamming decoy grenades for XP. So. Probably gonna take tac mask. Nope. I will be doing a lot of reloading. And I don't know that I trust this gun's default ammo capacity. So I'm going to take a munitions box to start, just in case. It gives me 2 claymores, bro. I'm going to be that guy. Okay. What is this gun's default challenge before I start the queue? 50 kills, 50 hipfire kills, 10 ADS. Only 10? So you 50-50 then 10? Like, for something that you would do in any gunfight anyway for most of the time? I mean, I guess you wouldn't naturally want to ADS with this gun all the time because you can just hip fire spam it and you don't have to really worry about the pellet spread when you're shooting 8 shells at somebody in like 2 seconds. Alright, let's just get to it. I've been level 61 for like 3 games now. I didn't play that many games to get to level 61. As it was search and destroy XP.
Longbow 3-1 is on station. Right. Got anything? Longbow 3-1 flying outbound. Stay sharp.
I like how they all have expensive night vision goggles on. Oh, okay, this isn't shipment. Well, we've committed. I don't know if I want to use that, though.
Capture and keep hold of the objectives. We're taking Alpha.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be better once I unlock the ammo slot and I can just spam slugs at people, because then I don't really have to worry about range.
We're losing Charlie.
Or missing.
Alpha secure. We've secured the lead. Enemies taking Bravo. Enemies securing Charlie. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
Get me out of here. Oh my god. That man ran through the door so violently.
We're taking Bravo. We're losing Charlie. We control Bravo.
They didn't even grab their own spawn flag, though. Like,
Enemy securing Charlie.
is being that guy sniping on Overgrown underpass with
We're losing Charlie.
5 other people on your team sniping on whatever the hell this map underpasses. Is being that guy instead of grabbing your own flag that important? Bitch. I don't have the camo on here. Alright. He was like, here, let me allow you to put your thing on. What? Come on.
Enemy securing
Edit.
Bravo.
There we go.
We control 2 objectives.
Okay, it's a respectable hip fire spread, I suppose.
Enemy taking Bravo.
I'm actually offended that didn't two-burst him.
UAV active.
I mean, laying completely prone, where do those bullets go other than head or critical area?
Enemies taking Alpha.
Troops in contact. Switching back.
Objective Alpha.
Man, this little side path here is cheeky. They did this on a lot of maps. Like, opened up a new route. No complaints so far. And I don't have to worry about reloading these things. They have so much ammo. Oh, that wall just tried to make me climb it somehow.
We're taking Charlie. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get friendly UAV on station.
I was honestly expecting him to just sprint at me.
Slide them.
Slide him!
Enemy spotted. With you, mate.
Make a beeline. Ah! I was trying to get to that pillar before he got to that window.
Hostile
I have smoke grenades. No!
Securing objective
Wow!
Charlie.
Enemy contact. Reloading.
Where you going, buddy? How did we get what? Okay. Yo. Jeez. Catching strays out here. I do not like this
Enemy
angle. I'm not
securing
sniping.
Bravo. We're taking Charlie. Charlie secure. We've lost Bravo. Friendly UAV online.
There's just too many enemies here. I don't know how to prioritize.
Friendly SAE inbound.
I want a better optic for this. That is the exact same magnification, but a different shape. Just in general. Not blaming my accuracy issues
The enemy holds
on the
two
reticle at all.
objectives. Friendly
I don't even know what the
contact
fucking
on
iron sights on this
Charlie.
thing look like. It could be very usable for all I know. I haven't tried them yet. Whoa! Oh, those are a thing. A thing I will be leveling in zombies, probably. Fuck. Oh my god. Leveling up to get attachments for the Magnum is my least favorite, certifiable least favorite part of any Modern Warfare game that's come out in the past. I'm just gonna leave that statement as it is. But I've never had a fun time leveling up the fucking Magnum to get attachments. It was never always bad. It was like they made it a double action, so it has a delayed fire.
Lost half the field. Fight back. All
When you actually pull the
objectives are
trigger.
under hostile control. Objective Bravo secure.
Can't tell if I want my sensitivity higher or lower. You know, my hands are sweaty, and I want to turn a fan on, but I'm not gonna do that right now. You can mantle that? Damn! That did not look physically possible.
The enemy has captured two objectives. Get them secure. Securing
Ultimate
objective
Frisbee.
Charlie.
I could never get into Ultimate
Objective
Frisbee.
Charlie secure.
People that like it, good for you. I'm glad. It just seems like such a strange game. I'm never that great at throwing a frisbee. Oh, you really like those spots, man.
Compromise. Get it back. We're losing
But
Charlie.
yeah, though. Oh,
Enemy currently holds all objectives. Take them. Securing objective Alpha.
well placed smoke.
We control Alpha.
But did see no smoke as well placed smoke. Only you were that forest fire. I'm getting out of this area.
We're taking Bravo.
Trying to challenge snipers with a long-range accuracy rifle is frustrating
We control Bravo.
when I land 2 bursts and then they one-shot me. Where did any of those go? I'm surprised I didn't even get like 1 hit marker. I didn't expect to land all of those shots. I wasn't really aiming at him, but like hip firing, I didn't land a single hit marker that entire scenario. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Thank you.
We've secured 2 objectives.
I can't wait to get like a good barrel attachment on it, if there even is one. This could be a gun that's pretty good by itself, because it's pretty strong. It's reliable, it's accurate. I don't feel like it really needs any attachments. So that kind of gives you the freedom to build it in ways that actually cater it to more versatile playstyles instead of having to use the best possible attachments to give it the best
UAV on
time to kill, bro. Come on.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions.
The things that you can and can't mantle on in this game confuse me. Ah. I don't think this game even knows what you're not supposed to mantle on.
Objective Bravo secure.
God.
Enemy UAV active.
I am now old enough to understand how well this map design is in that area, with how those poles are staggered at that angle, so that it provides you with a safe route to approach that
Friendly UAV on the way.
that entryway.
We control 2 objectives.
Thirteen-year-old me wouldn't have noticed or given a shit, or even stopped to look at the pillars. Just run head first into the enemy repeatedly, over and over again, with a knife or a shotgun, or sniper rifle, or TAR-21 more than likely. Ah, I missed OG Modern Warfare 2, but I've played it for far too much. Not to say that I'm sick of it, but there is really no point in digging that up at this point. Let bygones be bygones.
We're losing Alpha. We're getting hit hard.
And I don't really want to put more time into a game. My main account had 55 days
Enemy's
played.
taking Alpha. We've lost Alpha.
Taking fire over here.
I'm too attached to these new cool COD mechanics, despite the game being frustrating and shitty most of the time anyway. Nah, let's not do attachments right now. The game's almost over.
Mission failed. Return to base.
I kind of wanted to see how efficiently those things killed, but no, they throwing knifed them instead. Never bothered to watch a kill cam with somebody killing me with those. Yay. We're approximately 1/5 of the way to the sniper rifle. It only took 2.5 hours of COD. Now I will take refuge back in the Shipless 24/7 playlist. Funny how quickly they separated the rest and shipment playlist. I mean, I guess it is Christmas, and you'd have to do some pretty funky things to the weather to get a Christmas-themed Rust, unless you just want to go super ironic with it, and then like decorate it in Christmas decorations, but it's all still sand because it's in a desert. Look at me now! What is this spawn? Jeez!
Enemy KIA.
Hard point? Why is the hard point a circle? Since when is the hard point a circle?
Almost got me. Almost.
I guess it's not a circle. I thought it was a circle at first. Like, I walked into the center of the map, and I thought it was some, like, new game type I hadn't played before. Like, am I playing Control or something?
Drop them.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
I should reload, but I'm committed.
Taking fire.
Well, at least having that tac mask on, I think I have it on. Either that or that flashbang, very weak.
Hostile UAV in the area.
This is gonna be the hard part. Me knowing I have a shotgun in my hands, but remembering that I can spam it. Because I definitely just tried to do that.
The enemy is gaining ground. Push it back.
It's hard to want to spam this thing because it has 8 rounds right now.
Enemy UAV active.
The beggars can't be choosers. That was nasty. I can't wait to get some ammo abilities for this so that I can throw, like... I think the slugs are gonna be it. I don't know if I can put the explosive slugs on this. I bet not. For the sake of game balancing. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't have tac mask on.
30 seconds left. Friendly UAV on station.
I need to utilize this stalker boot, to more. I can challenge corners and be a dick. I can do what this shotgun was designed to do. Menace people. In true OG Modern Warfare 3 fashion with the stalker perk. Oh, that perk was fun.
10 seconds. Target area updated. Move to the hostile mortar site near your position. Enemy inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Wow. I fucking swung my camera over, expecting that to be an enemy spawning directly in front of me. It was just everybody on my team. That guy was fucked.
Check your fire.
Check your fire.
Taking fire. Almost got me.
UAV on
Almost.
station. Hardpoint relocated.
The thing is a solid, reliable 3-hit range. Fucking fly or winter mosquito. If those even exist in
Secure the target area. Mission compromised. We failed.
So this thing can like reliably kill on this map pretty easily with 3 shots. But it only has 8 rounds in it right now. So that at best is like a solid 2 kills before I'm kind of forced to reload, or else I'm just gonna put myself into a scenario where I die. But also I have the Renettis on me I need to remember to use. I'm not used to having 2 weapons on at once that I can level, because I just ran the riot shield last year the entire time on the back. I don't feel like anybody should be allowed to have this kind of power. The 12 gauge explosive rounds are only good because you can spam them. It just doesn't work the same in a pump action. Turn my fan on. "30 seconds, I'm gonna be like, damn, I'm cold. It's winter. It's officially, finally winter, and I live in a basement with tile flooring."
We have taken the lead. Kill confirmed. Eliminate all hostiles in the area. Grab the tag.
Angles.
Contact!
Planting mine!
Nobody wants to push.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely felt the effect of all of those slugs missing. We gotta be more accurate. I literally already forgot that I had slugs on.
UAV in the area.
Cool guy of the week over there in the trailer.
Taking fire!
Oh, trailer! Just a container!
What's your fire?
Let's see what kind of range this thing has. Well, I was hoping for a one-shot headshot, but it's probably not going to happen with this slug. Not with the explosive ones, at least. I'm going to try the normal ones. I honestly had more success with the normal shells. But we're going to try it.
Friendly UAV on station.
Back fire! What's your fire?
Got like 3 hit markers on that guy. Unless it was a different guy that walked back around the corner, but... I want a one-shot headshot. I need to get a one-shot with this thing so that I can feel justified in running this ammo. If it's not possible,
I just said to us.
then I'm not gonna run it. Oh my god, putting it out a claymore without the fast swap gloves is
Mine detected.
slowest thing in the goddamn world. Yeah, with the slugs, I lose the advantage of being able to hip fire this thing and actually hit a target, which is its greatest strength. It's just sheer strength and mobility. You can rush down an enemy and then you just pepper them. But I have to actually make sure I'm hitting my shots with this in order to get a kill, but at most it still seems to be a 2-hit kill. Which is a step up from the normal shells, and this has more range. And then that happens. And then that happens. And now I regret not having the explosive slugs on, because it's exactly what I remember I used them for. Yep. Of course, I equipped them and the helicopter's gone. Cool!
What's your fire? Attack fire!
Confirmed. Enemy UAV active. Friendly mosquito deployed.
You only have to equip the same attachment 2 times in a row to get it to work.
Reloading!
You think he's mad at me for using this and that's why he's using that?
In the area. Kill confirmed.
That's what often happens when I use a shotgun
Missed me!
on equipment. But
Deployed.
I have an excuse at this point because the game just came out and I have to get master cameras, so I'm not just being a dick.
UAV online. They're flying.
There'll be later times for that.
Taking effective fire.
I just really don't want to have to put mental energy into
Hostiles
other
launching
weapons
cruise
that aren't this
Missed me!
and what the fuck is it called? The Riveter until I get the new sniper rifle.
Planting mine.
The enemy holds grenade. Clock ticking.
On your six.
This is just disrespectful. With slugs on it.
Hostile UAV in area.
You just have to make sure you're pre-aiming where you know you're gonna shoot before you push the corner, because you will not aim down sights every time. I think I honestly strafed slower with the Akimbo replicas than I did aim down sight stalker strafing with this gun. Or felt like I had significantly less mobility strafing with their netty.
Reloading.
I've not been throwing medical grenades.
Enemy UAV active.
Hello? Alright. And that's where the disadvantages of not having a longer range barrel come to haunt me. I think it's more of a hipfire problem at this point. But it wouldn't matter. But the hipfire spread was close enough. The fucking range wouldn't matter. Negligible. It's like 11.3 right now, and the default is 11.7, so it's not like I'm losing that much. Hello?
Cruise missile deployed. Hostile UAV in the area.
Huh. I tried to throw back a grenade, but a claymore at my feet. That was the worst possible thing I could have done in this situation with a live grenade. Yes, put another explosive that's even more lethal than a frag grenade. Just add a few thousand ball bearings into the equation. Claymores are fucking scary. How they function and what they do to targets in real life. Hey, well, basically, turn people into mist. Oh, it's perfect.
I've got another worse.
Friendly mosquito deployed.
I'm glad I still get to listen to that operator say that. I used him all year for Modern Warfare 2, and I had to listen to him say that every time I tossed a dummy grenade. I thought I escaped it. It's a fucking meme. I laugh every time I fucking hear it. I laugh inside. Koenig.
Return to base.
Or Koenig? Koenig? Got the two dots above it. Throw an umlaut on that. The hell is this end in 12 days event? Or a very visibly ugly gun? At least at a distance. But if it looks ugly at a distance, it's gonna look worse up close. Right? No. Go to the Battle Pass page. It's like, do you want to buy the Battle Pass? You hit no, and then it goes back to the play tabs. You have to tab all the way back over. Like, why? Who designed this? Well, at least the camo is self-aware. It is making fun of itself. It is deliberately supposed to be ugly AF.
Kill confirmed. Neutralize hostiles. Grab their tags to win. Simple enough.
We're on the same side. Fading fast here. Setting Claymore.
Now my earlier argument against recoil control with shotguns not being that important is a little bit invalidated by how obnoxious this gun's idle sway is combined with trying to fire slugs at long range with it. It's like the waviest, wibbliest, wobbliest tactical rifle you could ever have with 8 rounds in it. So it's like, by default, the worst gun. If I can boost the fire rate on this and get a higher magazine.
I prefer to be painting gash.
Man, he was still doing damage to me when I was far around the corner.
Fire.
Somebody looks favored by the connection. Sucks to suck, buddy.
Last one.
Oh, I wanted to have faith that that would one-tap him. It didn't fire. I assumed he would die. I wanted it to happen so bad.
Hostile SAE incoming. Kill confirmed. Enemy UAV active. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Getting lit up.
Man, with the people that habitually drop shot all the time, just like drop shot perfectly into a slug to the face.
Hostile SAE near your position. Enemies deployed to counter UAV. Confirmed that one.
I sacrificed drop shotting for the ability to jump and aim at the same time, which could be solved with fucking bumper jumper tactical, but I don't like bumper jumper.
Hostile counter
Stick and move is goated.
Hostile UAV in the
There we
area.
go.
It's the only thing that can kind of compete with a step controller,
Dropped them.
which is what I used before I started playing stick and move, because I switched to PS4 and then
I'm hit.
Hostile
I had an Xbox Scuff
area.
and I wanted to use it on my PS4. And the only thing that they sold were the fucking Cronus Maxes at the time. So I got one of those. It's a fucking cheap ass piece of shit that barely even connects with the fucking PlayStation, right? So I was just never worth. Like, it does not want to be compatible with an Xbox controller, and it fucks around. It disconnects once every 10 minutes just to rescan the signal of what the serial code of the controller is to verify that it's a PlayStation controller. So then you're just constantly getting frozen. And then they fixed it, but then they didn't fix it. And sometimes it'll just like randomly desync. And when you're trying to
We're on the same
not
side.
suck at a game, sometimes it's hard to justify using a controller that you spent like $230 on or something. That just doesn't work at all with how you're trying to play the game. So then I started playing stick and move. I was playing Black Ops 3 at the time to fell in love with that. Stick and move is perfect. Never gone back. I'd rather stick with a default form factor controller. Because after using paddles for a while, I found that I was like way too reliant on them,
Fire.
and there may not always be opportunities where you have access to your controller. And I would rather not have a hard time transitioning from using a paddle controller to using a normal controller if I'm ever in this situation. Also, fuck spending $230. On a Scuff, they have the worst quality thumbstick grips ever.
There we go.
My first Scuff, the fucking jump paddle broke, and I didn't spring the extra 30 bucks or whatever to get the electromagnetic remapping. Because I was already spending $230 on the controller. Oh, yeah. That one hit the shit, so I stopped using it, and my friend gave me a different one, newer. I like that one, but also, like, the fucking graphics on Scuff controllers wear off way too easily if you're, like, actually using your controller. And the thumbstick grips are awful. Like, the rubber on the grips is great. Really soft, but that's the problem, because it just deteriorates as you use it. It will detach itself slowly from the plastic base of the thumbstick head. So literally every single Scuff thumbstick I've ever had has very quickly been worn down to hard plastic that makes it very hard to want to use. It's uncomfortable for long game sessions, but my thumbs have just gotten used to it. It's just funny because I'm kind of heavy on controllers, but I don't ruin thumbsticks on any other controllers. But every Scuff that I had, every thumbstick from Scuff
We've lost the lead.
wore out in like less than half a year. Are better, cheaper alternative brands that you can get anyway.
Hostile eliminated.
But Scuffs do feel nice and ergonomic. You can get some pretty gnarly grips on them.
We've secured the lead.
My only issue is, it's not even an issue with those controllers, but like they have hair triggers, and there's hair trigger grips that you put on them that have little screws in them so that it stops the trigger, whatever you set the height to. So, but some games don't register the trigger being pressed unless it's completely held down on Xbox at least.
Taking fire.
So for instance, if you're playing Halo with a Scuff controller, you cannot charge a plasma pistol unless you rip your right trigger grip off.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile UAV in the air.
I'm hit.
And there's a bunch of games that don't let you accelerate vehicles to drive without fully holding down the R2 to register on the Xbox. It's cursed.
It's complete. Good work.
Honestly. DualSense is the best controller I've ever used. Like, it's simple, it's reliable, it feels solid, it responds well, it's weighted well, it's compatible with everything. I literally love this controller, and it has an elite version that I don't think I would buy, but my only qualm is the built-in microphone is ass, but it's going to be. I'm just like, I don't really want to subject people in game chat to hearing me clack my buttons while I'm playing Call of Duty and screaming into a microphone that can pick up the entire room's ambience. It just seems like something that's going to get me immediately muted. And I don't even have the ability to hear people in Call of Duty. That's Modern Warfare 2. I think there's something with the PS5 settings. Or the way that I run my audio. I literally can never hear anybody's in-game audio. My chat. I can see them talking. I can see their microphones light up. But nothing ever plays.
We're taking Bravo.
I have not been able to figure it out in the time that I've had this PS5. But But I did not have that. I did not have that problem on PS4.
Domination.
I need to set this to favorite so I don't have to keep like
Hold the objective.
spacing out while I'm looking for it.
Enemy securing Charlie. We're losing Alpha. Enemies taking Bravo.
So many people have CDL skins, man.
Losing Charlie. Enemies securing Bravo.
Like there are really that many people out there
Enemies taking Alpha.
who wanted to pay 10 real world dollars
We're losing Alpha.
just so that they could look like they're a CDL guy.
Enemies securing Bravo. Enemies taking Bravo. Enemies taking Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo. We're losing Alpha.
Target down.
We're taking
These things are
Bravo.
insane.
We've lost all objectives. Do not let this be hostile UAV in the area. Securing objective Charlie.
Tomato, 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 tomato.
We're taking Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Securing objective Charlie.
Man, the amount of ammo that these things have access to and how fast they kill is insane.
Bravo. We're taking Charlie.
You could ace a team and not have to reload.
We're taking Bravo.
And I think there's a bigger mag you can put on it.
Loading.
You don't quote me on that. I actually don't. I feel like there's like a 48 or 52 round mag or something, but I also think that this might be the biggest round. It's the biggest heavy things. I think it has a 21 and a 28. That wouldn't make sense because this is a 30. I know it has a 21, so I think there might be a bigger mag than this. Conceivably, there couldn't be a smaller one than the default 15. That would be completely unusable. You have your trusty, dusty Bert, and then you have to reload.
We're taking Charlie.
That's things are insane.
We're taking Bravo.
I'm only limited by range. Yo, back up, man.
Missed me.
Missed me.
Securing objective Bravo. Enemy UAV active. Securing objective Charlie. We're taking Bravo.
Oh, I thought I had. No,
Bravo secure.
they let me do that.
Charlie.
Two of them had the opportunity to kill me.
UAV online. They're blind.
How the fuck did the last one connect if all the first ones missed?
Securing objective Alpha.
Requesting recon
UAV
flyover.
online.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
We're taking Alpha. Securing objective Charlie.
I just wanted to see.
Securing objective Alpha.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
UAV on station.
Oh my god, grab the flag. Anybody.
Securing objective Bravo.
Bullseye, fire. Watch your fire.
We're taking Alpha. We control Alpha. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Enemies taking Alpha. UAV online. We're losing Alpha. We're taking Bravo.
Contact.
Damn. Why? You gotta work with me here.
UAV ready to deploy.
I just love it when the drop shotters
The enemy
act
has
stupid.
captured 2 objectives. Enemy taking
It fills me with so much satisfaction every time. 'Cause I have the habit of jumping always, whether it's good for me or not. My drop shotters are always drop shot,
Hostile UAV in the area.
and a lot of the time it puts them into situations where they just like make it easier to
Taking
get
Bravo.
killed.
Throwing a stun grenade.
That's always funny to me. Like they'll be in situations where they would have won the gunfight, but then they drop shot into a headshot.
We're taking Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. Charlie.
I keep forgetting I don't have smoke grenades.
Missed me.
Charlie.
Reloading.
Friendly UAV on station.
Zach, fire.
Fucking 4 people standing around that flag, and I'm the only one close enough to try to capture it. Come on.
Securing objective Bravo.
Come on.
Taking effective fire.
I think I've only noticed like one guy on our team bothering to try to capture the flag. Like actively.
Bravo. Friendly Overwatch Hilo in the area. We're taking Bravo. We're losing Charlie.
What you gotta do is you gotta strafe out of the drop shot.
Taking Bravo.
Cause I don't drop shot, I'm not in the habit of just doing it.
Securing objective Alpha.
I'm always constantly strafing in general.
We're taking Alpha.
So that habit comes naturally when I do something like this.
Requesting recon flyover.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Okay.
Stay alive.
Okay. These bullets just like
Taking effective fire.
have a mind of their own.
We control 2 objectives. Friendly cluster mine deployed. Our counter UAV is active. Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie.
It's like a no kill streak kind of game with a weapon I can get 2 kills with at most
Solid approaching
before I have to reload.
Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV online.
Contact.
Enemy securing
Reloading.
Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie.
I need to take these claymores off. They were way too slow with this. Or I just need to get over it.
Charlie is compromised.
That's also an option.
Securing Bravo.
I think that's the better one.
UAV standing by.
The claymore seems to. Oh! Agree.
Standing by. Securing objective
Thank you.
Charlie.
Oh, I thought I reloaded! I went prone. My gun went off my screen and I thought it reloaded. I want this gun to be a one-shot. So bad.
Two objectives. Enemy securing Bravo.
Counter UAV online. They're flying.
Requesting recon flyover.
Why can't I just be Magneto and just have a shotgun and then instead of using the damage or like the propulsion from the fucking gunpowder and the shotgun shell
Enemy
and like the velocity of the fucking pellets or the slugs, I would just shoot the shotgun shell then immediately make it go like 3 times faster with my superpowers.
Enemy
But I don't know, if it goes
Bravo.
too fast, it might just punch clean through somebody without like transferring most of its energy into the target like you would ideally want.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy taking Bravo.
I thought that was a teammate.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Taking effective fire. Grenade! Grenade!
Nope.
Friendly UAV on station. Enemy taking Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Securing objective Charlie. Enemy taking Alpha.
Holding.
The cacophony of cacophonous sounds. Dun 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 dun. I'm not even getting a hit marker. Like,
Loading.
when you hear the sound in your lobby, it's like, I feel like a part of everybody has to die. Even if somebody's using it themselves, whenever somebody else brings it out, that's when the issue happens.
Losing ground.
It's everybody's global double standard that they're allowed to have.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Securing objective Bravo.
Moving here.
Requesting recon flyover.
Contact. Grenade out.
I've not been utilizing these decoy grenades.
We're taking Bravo.
Holding.
Mission
At
compromised.
least with this gun, I can confidently point and just miss. 50 and 35. I didn't feel like I did that well. Oh, I got the gold. Watch me have had a bigger magazine for this thing for a while. Wow, I have like no progress on probably the easiest challenge to get with this gun. That's fucking hilarious. I've only been using it as a slug slammer. That sounds wrong. Man, all the charms that I pulled from the past year and change of COD games have been so unappealing that I just stopped running them. But now I have that fat little cat. Stickers are a joke at this point, though. I mean, they weren't, like, that great in the first place. If they let you carry all the fucking Modern Warfare 2019 ones over, then it would be cool. If they really want you to, like, buy bundles to accrue a lot of the better ones, which is whatever. I have a lot more than I thought I did. A lot of these are new to me. This is the most out of place ass decal. Okay. They would do that. Whatever. Gotta earn it. It'd be too easy otherwise. I get limb damage with these bolo shells. Crippling power, inflicting wounding effect. Oh, maybe I should, like, just try. I haven't even tried these yet. I know those are certifiably annoying, but I kind of want the range. Look at that. What's the harm in trying it, I guess? They knew what they were doing putting this one behind the last level slot, or second to last. This gun would be way too strong if you could just do like super fast strafing all the time. This seems like the waste of an attachment on the slot for how much it buffs you. But a 4% buff. I keep focusing on the stupid stat bar that they have instead of this screen that actually tells you what is up, because the bar lies to you. This screen has hidden stats. I wish they would have the normal pros and cons list on this. Seems like they missed an opportunity that seemed pretty obvious. Like, the screen has what it does, but like, it doesn't have all of it. It doesn't have all of the potential things that it can list on this fucking thing. I could have just left the stat bar information instead of having two menus to toggle through. That's just added clutter on another step that doesn't really need to be there. It's like, for instance, this attachment on this screen doesn't even say it. It says it removes the damage range, but it actually extends it. Well, more than any of these suppressors would. And this is also a suppressor. In fact, it does the exact same damage range as the first one, which specifically says... Oh, this also says it's cons for damage range. Wow. What? It gets a minus 0.1 on its effective damage range, but like... Before, in the old games, they would list these attachments, the suppressors specifically, as boosting damage range if they had superior range as a suppressor. What the fuck happened? Wow. Whatever. Why do they feel the need to change shit? It doesn't need to be changed. I got these gold, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I guess I could move on to another pistol. But these are just so good. Hmm. This looks like something that everybody's weird uncle would make. Yeah, I got a revolver, and I turned it into a sniper rifle, you know? Wouldn't you do the same? What attachment does this thing have by default? A laser? Okay. What do I have to lose in the world's smallest map with a pistol? Shit, miss. Collect the enemy tags. Collect the enemy's receipts and return their Christmas present.
Domination. Capture and hold the objective.
I keep throwing these like they're fucking smoke grenades. I keep throwing them with the intention of a place smoke grenade.
Reloading.
We have taken the lead. Enemy securing Bravo.
Taking fire.
Any of those hip fires go.
Enemy taking Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo.
I have a strong suspicion that bowler rounds are not going to be it for hip firing.
We've lost Alpha. Enemies taking Bravo.
Contact.
Lost Bravo.
Maybe not. I definitely need a hip fire laser if I'm going to be spamming these.
Friendly UAV on station.
Bro,
We're losing Charlie.
this is not it.
Securing
Throwing
Charlie.
septics.
Instant regret.
We've lost all objectives.
Oh, what the fuck is this corner? The guy spawned and died instantly, and, like burst into flames.
Enemies taking Alpha.
Now I'm used to the fucking slugs killing people in 2 shots. Now I get 3 hit markers, potentially. I'm using these fucking Dragon's Breath rounds, which are just straight up weaker, and I have to wait for damage over time ticks.
Securing objective Charlie. We're losing Alpha.
I think maybe if I'm not hip firing when I set somebody on fire and I don't ADS as they die, it'll always count as hip fire. I want to believe that. I can't verify if it's true or not.
We're taking Charlie. Hostile SAE near your position.
Go.
Ah, the delay on that is
Securing objective Bravo. Losing Alpha.
butthole puckering.
Charlie. Enemy UAV active.
Hey man, don't mind me. I'm just, you know,
Watch your fire.
making sure everybody working on the docks today stays warm and toasty. Want some eggnog? I don't have any. If you want eggnog, you can get the whole group some eggnog.
Grenade. Treasure break.
Taking Bravo.
Just the season.
Securing objective Bravo.
Bloodful. Grenade. Wolf.
We're taking Bravo.
Oh god, the double action is so bad. That's the only redeeming quality of every one of these magnums that worked like this in any one of these games. Is that.
Enemies taking Alpha. We're taking Bravo.
Flash out.
We're losing Alpha. Securing objective
Treasure
Bravo.
break.
Hmm.
Enemies taking Alpha.
Reloading.
I wanted to believe that that hip fire would give me a one-shot headshot first try.
We're taking Charlie. We're losing Alpha. We're taking
Bro, move! I'm not dying because that guy's focused on you and you won't fucking move.
all objectives are held by the enemy. Securing objective Charlie.
Awesome.
Changing mag.
Why am I reloading this? Just 3 more rounds. And I have an entirely full gun.
Taking Alpha. We're taking Charlie.
Taking fire.
UAV online.
And the hit marker sound effect of setting somebody on fire are so obnoxious, it's hard to know if I killed somebody sometimes and it just pops up that I'm busy doing other things.
Enemies taking Alpha.
I'm like,
Holding.
my first one missed. And the one that killed him didn't even hit him at all.
All objectives. Do not
Whatever.
let it be for long. Lost the field. Fight back.
If this game has to do anything, it's not explaining anything about its networking.
We control Alpha. Enemies taking Alpha.
Sabotaging
Taking Charlie.
network based on skill-based matchmaking. Prioritizing that instead of network connection quality, which should be your primary focus in a multiplayer online game.
We're taking Alpha.
Whatever the fuck, is that a stun grenade?
We're taking Bravo. We're taking Alpha.
I kinda wanna dish the dragon's breath
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
and see what's up. Oh, I have a bigger magazine too now.
Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Charlie. Hostile UAV in the area. We're taking Alpha.
Like, it's satisfying
Reloading.
to lead into a shot before,
Bravo.
like, you have your target. You can kind of, like,
Control Bravo.
charge.
We are losing Alpha.
You can charge the shot or, like, the placement if you lead correctly and, like, aim into an enemy's head after you pull the trigger. It's got, like, slightly odd timing, like the P06 from Black Ops 3. But, like, it's kind of rewarding to learn. It's fucking broken. That was the strongest sniper rifle in the game by far. That might just straight up be the best weapon in the game in terms of its potential, but it was a sniper rifle.
Enemies taking Bravo.
Uh,
We're taking
it was also the only sniper rifle that launched with the game that had aim assist.
Not securing objective Alpha.
When it shot 3-round bursts that all one hit kill 99% of the time with the first bullet.
Securing objective Bravo.
But if you threw FMJ on that thing, oh my god. And just like 2 burst 8 UAVs out of the sky.
We're taking Bravo.
Right. Wolf.
Friendly counter UAV is online. Securing objective
I
Bravo.
have the fire, it sucks, and I don't want it. And then when I don't have the fire, I miss it.
Enemies taking Alpha. We're taking Bravo. We're taking Charlie. All objectives are held by the enemy. Objective Bravo secure. Enemies securing Bravo.
See, if I sling the gun around without trying to get, like, without going out of my way to get a kill with it,
Bravo.
I'm like Angelina Jolie in Wanted Weapons of Fate. But like, if I'm trying to get a kill with this thing, I would like miss terribly.
Enemies taking Bravo. We're taking Charlie. Hostile UAV in the area. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. Securing objective Charlie. Enemies securing Bravo. Lost all objectives. Do not hostiles launch the cruise missile.
Oh my god. Oh, that happened.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Why do they have the tiniest description window that's multiple pages of, it's multiple lines longer than it can display? Like, you have all of this free space under it that isn't used for anything else in the UI. What the fuck? Who designed this? This is actually retarded. Like, there's just so many little things that are glaringly obvious, like, everywhere you look, about things that just, like, had no thought put into them in terms of, why does this do this? Why is this designed like that? You had to go out of your way to, like, make that have just, like, it's harder to read this because you have to wait and you can't read it all at once. And it moves on its own, so if you don't, like, read it right away, or if your reading comprehension skills aren't that great, you're gonna have to fucking, like, sit here and go back and forth several times before you get it. Like, it's just kind of shitty. Dude, fuck them. Putting the COD points in the opposite direction of the sniper rifle. Oh no, they didn't. Oh, the design of this is cursed. We have free COD points here. Okay, that's a radical commitment to go into that direction. And then, the fuck. We gotta go all the way back down to the bottom part of the map in order to get these free COD points. And then the last free COD points are all the way the fuck up here. You basically have to navigate the entire battle pass in order to get 300 free COD points. Which I have to do to not pay for the fucking battle pass. Ah. I think I'm gonna play some Master Duel. The Extreme Duel 1 to 30 seconds event is now underway. Aim for a specified number of victories while playing with the event-specific rules. Okay, that's a useless sentence to read. The time limit for this duel is only 30 seconds. Built a deck tailored to speedy developments. What? Fascinating. I'm just like all of the decks I have now. I have cards that require multiple seconds to actually resolve them or even play them. Rumble, 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 rumble. At least they only expect you to get 3 wins out of this. Jeez. Choice. Well, if the intention is speed. I'm just gonna build a crude outline for cards with effects that I can use immediately to get them out. I can't have things that require me to think. Do 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 do. I bet kaijus would be really good here. Also, yeah. I'll do a sweeping run for the kaijus momentarily. If I can use this guy and actually resolve his effect without fucking it up, I use it all the time. I only really run this card in a deck that has Sinister Yorishiro in it. And then I almost always accidentally summon this card by its effect of attributing a monster, and then I fuck it up and it's a 0 attack point brick. Otherwise, it's a great card. And be like, oh yeah, this guy has 4,900 attack points. Good luck. Do 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 do. I could just run the Golden Castle engine. I mean, that seems to be where this is going. I just don't want to run Grandora or Gandora. Because then I'm going to have to take time to specify 2 targets to get them on the board. I might run one. I don't know. The one thing that I like absolutely cannot run is Eater of Millions. Unfortunately, this card takes far too long to summon. It's going to be a hindrance if I actually try to use it. If I play into a Danger Kaiju theme, I'll probably, if I have a Tsuchinoko, well, okay, it's gonna depend on if I want to make this a 50 card deck. I think I do, if I'm running Golden Castle. It's a better bet. I mean, in an annoying trolling kind of way, this guy could be useful. If I throw a Kashtira engine in here, I can do something with level 7s. See, like, the Danger Engine would be useful, but I don't play it enough to know specifically which cards do what effects and, like, what kind of order. But also, there's a lot of random setup with using them, because you really can't control what accidentally gets pitched using its effect. Hmm. And I think I have an advantage playing Golden Castle, because people aren't going to take the time to try to read it, probably. Which makes it so much more satisfying when they just crash into it. That is not the card I thought it was. It's like I got the resources to be able to build like a simple Kashtira core, so I'm taking advantage of it, despite, like, last week, never wanting to... I did not want to invest into these cards. I got 2 Fenrirs just, like, naturally. I pulled a Unicorn and a Shangri-Ira out earlier, but then Makwa donated so that he made me buy cards. And I got some new Kashtira stuff, which goes pretty well with the punk deck that I was building. Alright, we can weed out. I am not trying to get locked into a danger discard fiasco. I do need another level 1 monster. Oh, Battle Fader. Wow, alright. Yeah. Bat Bay. I have a disproportionate amount of level 8s. I can't... I know this is 8, 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 this is 7, this is 7, this is 7, this is 7. 6, 4, 4, 3, 3, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Trade in. Yeah. Dark, 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 fire, earth, dark, 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 wind, dark, dark, fire, fire, dark, light, dark. I can't. Lure is my best option for draw power. I don't know if I can, like... Just like thinking of ways I can optimize this for speed, though. Because, like, I can kind of play into this. Just run 3 of this. And some MSTs or something to deliberately target so that I can get a special summon effect out. Just kind of like turbo out beat sticks, but I think it's what this deck is kind of designed to do anyway. Not that it's even finished right now. Hold on. This would be such a fucking troll. Spam Vigims on the field. You have 30 seconds to play around it. What do? You don't. Definitely gonna need to weed out some cards from this, though. I'll figure that out when we finish our spell list. Alright, so with 2 Pot of Desires, this can absolutely not afford in any way, shape, or form to be a 60-card deck, because I will never see a copy of Pot of Desires ever. So we need to shave 10 things out of this. Obviously, some Kaijus can go. I can't really rely on them if they're going to brick in my hand, if I can't summon them. It's like I have a lot of these monsters in here for novelty's sake. Just to be able to like, throw it out easily. But I do not think that that is what... I don't think that's the wise move? Wise move, yeah. English. Do, 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 do. Just like I'm putting myself into a corner where I can't use Relinquished Anima if I don't have level 1 monsters in here. But also, Effect Failure is just gonna get pitched anyway. This can pop a set card, this can pop a face-up card. So these guys kind of support each other. I'm going to take out an Allure. I probably really don't even need the Kashtira engine at all. I don't really want to have to get into the habit of relying on it. It has its place in a deck or two, maybe, but yeah. Otherwise. I'm gonna take that sphere for good luck. So I can bring out some level 11s. This thing doesn't even require a worm. What? I am missing out not running this. Like in a normal capacity. I don't run Ash Blossoms all that often in a deck like this, so I don't really have access to tuners. But if I could get them out with half my deck banished, it'd be fucking hilarious. It is not an ideal strat for this festival event, though. What do I have? 8, 7, 3. I can do 10. I can do 7. Yeah, the extra deck monsters are the annoying part because a lot of these are going to require time to use their effects. That is not going to work. No. If only Malefics. I want that deck to not be bad. This is the idea behind it is cool, but the only real usable one is Malefic Cyber End, because you could cheat it out because Cyber End Dragon is in the extra deck. And it's a 4K beater. Yeah, I don't have any worms. Tenyu is definitely not the deck I want to be playing for a 30-second festival event. That would be cursed. Alright, let's just get some generic rank 8s to fill the space. Ah, yes. If only this was the card I could rely on as my win condition. I could get him out. I have Orochis. Seems ridiculous, though. I don't think there's enough time in the day. I can't, like, drag Lubion into Pain Gainer into 7 Sins, because that's, like, so many steps. I guess a Linkuriboh wouldn't hurt. And feel like I need a link 3 if I'm gonna run IP. I forgot about Appaloosa. Yeah. Eh, fine. I'm not gonna use it, but I might as well have access to it. I accidentally add a card to this? Guess it was sphere mode, but I thought I had accounted for that. Anyway, we'll run at 51 cards. It's gonna be the one card that destroys the entire Pot of Desire's balance, but we'll rock it. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. I think it's a lot more annoying to build a board and then immediately get sphere moded. It's even worse if you know it's coming. Well, this is music. Oh, I already fucked up and completely spacing out. Awesome. Bye. Oh my god. What? Oh, I forgot to put Hextrudes in here. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Where the fuck is my mouse? It was off screen. Oh my god, this is stressful. I missed the most important card for my Golden Castle engine. Fuck. Wow. See? He also had the kaiju idea. Honk all. Oh, bro. How about no? Oh, show. Okay. Isn't everybody in a master's rank bracket is just like, all right, I got a deck that can one-shot you first turn, going second. I think I want more kaijus. I'm being too picky. I just need to play. Okay. Okay. What a dick. What a noob, unsubscribe. Oh, I meant to use her effect. I would have popped that and then attacked. I hope this guy really likes turtles. He's gonna get one. Don't do that. That's a stupid idea. People don't have time to read the Golden Castle. So it's like actually broken in a scenario like this. Wow. What the fuck? Is it a Woods return? Probably it's going through his head. Turns out I don't even need the extra deck monsters. They're almost impossible to summon. Jinzo would have been fucking perfect to run. I don't like that it starts the countdown before I get a prompt to interact. It's like it's slightly before, but it is It is counting down. I could have used that, but okay, thank you. Could be something stupid like a mirror force. Labyrinth is annoying because they have access to use every normal trap that's broken. You'll see the wildest shit come out of. You'll see the wildest, shittiest, scummiest card come out of a Labyrinth player's deck. Well, that's 2 wins. I don't like it when the fucking game stalls waiting for them. And it throws off my attention span because, of course. God. Fucking sense of urgency is killing me here. Oh. Oh, buddy, fuck off. You are an asshole, you fucking... Oh. This guy playing Time Lords. If I don't draw a kaiju, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. That also works. Unfortunately, I can't use it right now. And this thing ignores artifacts? Yes. Good to know, good to know. I already knew that anyway, but... What is this the one that does? Have my life points. Yeah, okay, of course it would be. I bet he's another Time Lord. This is a very poor matchup against the cards I have in my hand. Or vice versa, rather. Burn in hell, man. Time Lords have no chill, and they're super uncheckable if you're not prepared explicitly to deboard them. Fuck off with that shit. That is one of the most backhandedly brutal and just rude archetypes, man. Okay. I feel like that would have been more productively used if it was on my turn. But yeah, whatever. Don't do you, bro. Never mind. That makes sense now. It's cute. He thinks I'm special summoning. I mean, I will momentarily. I'm gonna try to get these big feet out. Like, I'm not allowed to think about whether or not I want to activate an effect. I just have to. Ah. There's not time to do anything. Where the hell is this track? Anytime I'm ever playing ranked. I hate that so many people just use the default boards and then the soundtrack is tied to the board. Oh boy. I wish we could see each other's timers. He has to have like no time left on the clock. Dude. Oh my god. Ha! That's what you get, man. I was like, there's no way his turn is this long. No shot. All of that for a bunch of rares? Okay. Well. That was the festival. Alright. I'm gonna call it for now. I'll be back when it's actually daytime. Hey, have a good one, everybody. Take it easy. Catch you later.